as the tides pull back. The white, sandy beaches are before all of you. Some shells in the sand and a darker outcrop somewhere further away along the coastline. The sand becomes crunchier, faintly underfoot, the ground slightly darker. Bits of the waves crash in and out. They slide slowly. Without a sound, you hear the wind. Some bits of seagulls and whatever creatures, flying or non-flying, emanate outwards from the jungle itself. Another day has passed, with all of you moving away from where you are now, or where you were. The other side of a beach. As you all find what looks to be this mouth opening towards the jungle itself. As you all look up, you find for a split second the peering of light between the leaves. The edge of the jungle doesn't move. But you hear creaking. And you hear scuttling and different creatures croaking, groaning. The path doesn't look good, but you all are here anyway. As you continue on. So, what are you all doing at this very moment?
We're actively traveling, correct?
I'd say you guys have set up a camp somewhere in the nighttime of that other day, and it is now the morning of the next day.
Okay.
So you two guys have long rests.
Regal is a caterpillar bug in the bed of his own tent.
You
Ian
want to?
is helping Carolyn prepare food still, if that's still happening.
You all see as Sumpkin the monkey is over yonder climbing a tree trying to get a banana. What does Leo do?
I guess Leo would be surveying the surrounding areas to make sure that nothing followed them throughout their travel, or from where they're going, at least.
Okay. Okay, so can you make a perception check for me, Leo, just so that you can try to look for anything around the area itself?
Yeah.
Should
It's a 7.
should Blaze join him on this? Kasi yeah, no, he would be guarding naman.
Sure. Also, Regal, before we continue with this one, you can roll for it, Blaze.
Copy.
If ever there is a
Don't say it.
chance or
Don't say it.
opportunity that you check your your wardrobe. It seems one of your other clothing is gone.
Oh, is it?
Hey,
Uh,
hey.
he. I mean, I would probably notice like on the night of, like yesterday, right? He was kind
Mhm.
of asleep, and then for the rest of the other time that everyone was asleep, he was awake. So he probably would have noticed. So who has it then?
As you were traveling, most likely, and as you were thinking
Mm,
about it, you were deep in thought that you wouldn't notice, or like you
mm-hmm,
didn't notice one of your companions. But finally, as you
mm.
lay in bed and you truly think about it, you realize Leo never used to wear a shirt, a sleeveless shirt.
Ah,
It seems like he did a lot of modifications towards one of your dress
one of
vests
one
attire.
of the one of the finer suits have been tampered with. Okay, okay, cool.
Specifically, this one, the black one, is
Mm-hmm.
the one you used to teach with.
Okay, all right. I probably. Oh, that has some sentimental value. He'll have to, you know, maybe later when he finds Leo.
Yes,
But he
as
can't really move right now. He's a bit weak. He's just in bed. He's kind of sitting upwards,
mm,
but he's absent minded
okay,
in
okay.
his in the tent. If anyone like enters and checks up on him.
I got
Okay,
26.
26. Um, a little ways away, down the beach itself. This is the other side of the. This is the other side of the beach, that we. Uh, so imagine you guys went through the coast, right, towards the where the alcove was, Blaze, or where you were. That's the right hand side. You guys went down the beach to get to this other side, and it's entirely, I wouldn't say covered, but like it's an outcrop. Basically, if you think about it, it's a very large outcrop of this beach. This one also has a large mound or a stone structure, not structure. It's not plateau as well. Maybe a cliff face as well, but this time it doesn't have any alcoves as it stretches far into the uh, into the water itself. There's a large curvature towards it that you would say is the degradation or the erosion of water splashing into it when
Yeah.
it's large waves as well. But the cliff is somewhat thin. Um, Towards this other side, the sand itself, the sand seems to be darker in color in comparison to all the other places. It has black specks within it, um, scattered across. You immediately see, you find um, bits of stone that used to protrude outwards but are now covered entirely in sand.
Okay. As he looks around and surveys the area, he turns to Leo. I don't think anything followed us. I think we got out of a previous encampment during a opportune time. So I'll keep watch for a little bit more if you want to speak to the others.
I appreciate it, please. Just stay safe while you're out here.
Oh yeah. I'll shout if I need you.
You see, as he nods, as he we'll walk back towards the camp. Or inside the tent.
Mhm.
You see Regal there on the bed sitting, blankets like wrapped around him. He looks like a caterpillar, but he's kind of like swaying idly, like side to side, as if he's like half asleep.
See as Leo pulls up a chair, a nearby chair, and places it next to the bed. How are you feeling, Regal?
You see his eyes; they're closed, then they slowly open, and then, ah, Leo. And then he looks down. From your face, he looks down. He sees the shirt you're wearing. Hmm. You have an eye for good shirts.
Hmm? Sorry, could you repeat that?
You have an eye for good shirts.
Oh, not really. This is the last thing I took from Garrett's ship before we crash landed here.
To be one of my old teaching shirts. Used to wear it back when I was still a professor in the academy. Seems you've made quite a many customizations to it. You see him kind of give you like a wry, like feigned smile. You know, I can't really do anything about it now. So I know he's just uh such a shame. I'll never
You
get
see
to wear
as
that one again.
Leo's head hangs low. Yeah, I do apologize for that. I should have asked permission from you before I started customizing myself.
It is of no consequence. You kind of see him like wake up a little bit more from that conversation.
Not to mention,
He
yesterday I almost forgot. Leo threw
mm,
seawater at you to wake you up.
No, 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 that wasn't that. I didn't do that.
What? Wait. No? Okay.
No, no,
All
no,
right then.
no, I didn't do that.
uh,
Yeah. No.
What?
that must have been
Why would
why
you
my
think that?
eyes feel quite stingy. Oh, anyway, where are the others? I'm still quite
Well,
in adjustment from our many environmental changes in as of late. You hear him sniffle.
well, so far, we're just exploring the island, see what we can find around here. Hopefully, something to get us off this place. But at the same time, the others are just taking this time to recover from what happened.
Or no, DM question. Since Leo used the snake, how many times now? Two, twice, or three
It's been
times?
Uh,
How many
I would
times has he used the fire snake?
I would say twice. No. Well,
Wise.
do you count the second one as a full transformation or no? Because he rejected the ultimate DM.
Hmm. There's only a couple times. I think there's 2 to 3 times. That
Two.
parang it fully like grew. Uh I think 3 times when it fully like bloomed and became like really mad.
Sige.
So
Uh,
in regards to that, uh, how would you say has the ether across Leo's body, like, has it made like its own transformation, or like anything of the sort that has changed from last time. The last time he tried to evaluate it was around like the first time he, I don't know, like the first time he had the fire snake. So has it changed much since then?
The fire snake in itself?
Like the ether in him
Oh,
after
okay.
the
Third
ano
transformation.
Make a
did it.
Arcana check for me, please, if that's okay.
Nice.
Disadvantage
Is
on
it?
the first stick.
Okay, thanks.
No, I'm kidding.
It's 19 plus 9 because he has Arcana expertise. 27.
Yes, 27. As you pull forward, you feel through the entirety of the energies within Leo. You see this fire, this strong, powerful flame. It burns, sears, its heat is hot and immense. You see as coils, it coils around his being, his feeling. You see as it somewhat looks back towards you, Regal, hissing, ready to pounce.
Yes,
Opens
Leo.
his eyes a little bit more. He stares at you. There's this gaze that is like of warm observance towards you, Leo,
Hmm.
as he says, "Your fire, Leo. Are you aware of it?" And I
Yes,
don't mean. Sige, continue.
go on. Sorry. Yes, Leo. Like looks at you a bit.
Mm.
I would. Yeah. I mean, it's a constant feeling within me. So it always goes. I always notice it.
He looks down for a brief moment. Do you
Yeah.
feel when you call upon these flames? And then he looks up again, and you see in his eyes there's this inquisitive look that seems to be looking for an answer, not basically from you, but he's asking it from you. So he just stares at you. What do you feel when you call upon these flames?
Leo looks down on his hands, and you also notice this Regal, but he has taken off his gauntlets,
Mm-mm.
and you see this snake pattern just
Mm.
is on his forearms right now.
Mm.
As he looks
Yeah.
down at,
He mutters, "Yep."
every time I pull on the flame, it's a gamble. It's either I choose to protect someone or I choose to hurt people.
Mm. To gamble. Yet for all the times we've been together, I've only seen you protect with such flames. Who do you hurt?
Question of asking who do you hurt. Sees
Hmm.
Leo tenses up a bit. I honestly, it's a vague memory of how many people I've hurt. Others are just because I was angry, and just because I have no control over my body.
Hmm. He gives you like a nod of slight understanding. So what about now? Who do you hurt now? Do you still hurt? Or do you protect?
See, I want to protect all of you. Even if
He
it means calling upon it one last time.
Hmm. One last time. Is it a pact of some sort?
No, it's it's a memory that I've been. You see, as he shakes his head. Never mind that. I just want to make sure that everyone is safe. That's all.
You see him give you like a warm, accepting gaze. Well, that is very reassuring. However, please do note, you must include yourself in the ones you must protect. If not you, then who? He gives you like a. He gives like a cheeky smirk.
It will be a while.
Hmm.
But as Leo stays silent, as he looks out towards the entrance of the tent, I hope it will be soon.
Hmm. I hope so too.
He will look back to your ego, pats you on the head. You should get some rest now.
Hmm.
We'll make sure to wake you up when we moving again.
Thank you. I'm one with the ether once again. So recovery will be much easier than last time. If you'll excuse me.
See as he
And he kind
smiles.
of,
Of course.
yeah, just lay down into the center of the bed, and he's kind of just like closes his eyes again.
Leo will
Let them
stand
know
up
if
from
they
his
need me.
chair. I will. Although nothing much has happened yet, so take this time to rest.
Take your word for it.
See as he
How do
will.
you feel right now, Leo? Actually,
As Leo steps out of the room where Rico was sleeping, he feels a sense of regret and I would say I don't know different word like depressed I bet because he feels like it was his fault that everyone got kicked out of the ship and that it was his fault that Nimira is now was just taken due to the fact that he couldn't control his flames.
You feel warmth. Warmth somewhat overwhelm your body. You feel as this flame that lives within inside of you coils, vast, suffocating. It feels like you can't breathe. Heat blooms inside your chest, like it's crushing your bones. And immediately you hear it. Something. You want to save them, don't you? All of them. Flashes. Flashes of your friends. Your family. Even Larissa.
Yes, he immediately falls down to the ground with a loud thud as he starts to breathe heavily.
Then why hold back? More. Seek more power. Deeper. Stronger. Let me grow, and you will never be powerless again.
I want to save them, and I will protect them. But I will do it my own way.
You feel as the serpents coil somewhat, crack, and leave you. The heat subsides as you're left on the floor, and you hear one final whisper. But what is a little fire if it saves everything you hold dear?
After that whisper, he's going to immediately strike his chest once, as hard as he can, to try to snap him out of it.
You hear behind the tent around the corner, basically, the sand shifting again as Blaze looks around the tent's corner.
Oh, before that, Blaze, you saw basically a broken tower on the very top of the cliffside, as well as like the remains of that tower on the beach, and they're covered. There was a tower there on the top of the cliff, and the remains of it are on the beach as it broke and keeled over. Gets
Yes. How much of what percentage of the tower still remains?
the base.
Copy. Okay. So yeah.
Somewhere on the side below the cliff that I was explaining, there looks to be a weird thing there, but you're not sure. You haven't gone yet.
Mm-mm.
So You go do the stuff again.
Sige. As he peers around the corner, basically, he sees Leo on the ground and. Did you trip? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, Carolyn just left one of her pots and pans somewhere, and I just tripped on it, I guess.
He looks behind
See,
you, he
see.
doesn't see one.
No.
Sure, I guess. Uh, are you done talking to Regal?
Yeah, I was gonna check on the others, but I guess we could do that on the way.
I'll join you, and you look like you could use a walk, so we could check out that thing over there. He points towards the tower. Looks interesting. Might find something.
Yeah, give it a shot. Hopefully it's something we can use.
You never know, you might find something for Regal.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pay him back for what I did. You see as he looks down on this shirt.
I'm sure you can spare one. Looks at it again. A few. I'm sure you didn't diminish his wardrobe that much.
Well, it's not about the amount that I'm worried about. It's the value that he holds on his belongings.
What? He used it when he was still teaching at the academy.
You see as he looks at you like he's giving you a look like, how the fuck did you know that?
I don't know, just guessed.
Sure. Well,
He doesn't.
in any case,
No, okay.
no. Well, in any case, You think you can take it on our own, or should we call on the others? I mean, I don't doubt our capabilities on exploring, but I don't feel like leaving the others out of it.
You can go and. Well, I wouldn't want to disturb Carolyn as she's still making food for the morning, so maybe we bring along Yingshi.
You're right.
And, well, he looks towards the tent. He's, disabled for the morning, so I think it's best to leave him here.
That's true.
As, he reaches out a hand to help you get up.
You see as he takes it. You think they'll be safe inside this tent while we're gone?
Well, while you were talking to Regal, I didn't notice anything in the forest looking at us, so I think we're fine. At least, for now.
Alright then. If it's just a quick look, then I think we can spare some time.
Well, he looks up and around him. As of the moment, we technically have all the time in the world. At least until we get to that ship.
Or the inhabitants of it.
Mm-hmm. We'll be on our way eventually, so... He looks towards the tent. Excuse me.
Alright then. Take what you need and I'll wait for you outside.
As he walks past, he gives you like he gives you a smile as he salutes, making his way inside of the tent. And then he disappears inside.
As he steps inside the tent, Leo just whispers to himself, I forgot how handsome he looks in his old form. And then he's gonna walk into the forest, waiting for him.
Okay. All right. You guys go into the forest.
He's gonna wait for Blaze to
Blaze.
finish packing,
Sige.
or whatever he's gonna
Blaze,
get.
are you going to check out the what's left on the top?
Yes, oo. I mean,
Okay.
I'm assuming the remains are also on the way, no?
They're on the beach, but for how long they've been there, it seems like they've well,
The tide and everything, yeah.
yeah, the tide has taken it. Or it's underneath the sand. You see protrusions in the sand.
Okay. Then, yeah, we'll head towards the base of the ruined tower later. As he heads inside towards Regal, Regal, you will notice as he pulls up a chair and sets it up next to the bed as he very quickly collapses onto it and breathes out really deeply.
What seems to be the matter? He doesn't look at you, but like the ceiling of the tent seems to be like it's like covered in this misty smoke that basically looks like the astral sea, and he's just kind of like staring at it as he offers you, and he questions you about why you had such a big breath out.
Don't mind it. I'll get to that eventually, I guess. How about you? It's been a eventful week, I'd say. So, how are you doing?
Eventful is an understatement, Blaze. You and I both know this very well.
Well, in your professional opinion, how do you think we're doing?
After being haunted by a spectral ship, my current license of professionalism is quite on leave. But as of now,
Well, after what I had,
it's enough we're alive.
that's good. Though, he kinda eyes you with this. He looks to you in the side as he looks towards the entrance.
What is it?
Right before you got tossed off, there's that particular comment that Garrett made that I think I need to ask about.
About the mirror, is it?
Hmm.
He doesn't raise from his bed, but his eyes look at you. There doesn't seem to be a change in his expression. What is it?
He turns his head to face you now as he eyes you more closely. You know, Out of all the things that you were tasked with doing, I believe that was not one of them.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Out of all the things that you were tasked with doing, I don't remember such a thing being among them.
She never was. Yet, I find myself looking for her gaze. I don't know what it is about. That he pauses. He intertwines his fingers across his stomach as he looks up at the projection of an astral sea that he made across the ceiling, and the stars kind of etch out a uh, almost artistic representation, if not dramatic, because it's sparkling stars and all, of Nimra's smile in particular. She never was. Yet her smile, it always seems to gravitate the oddest of things, doesn't it?
Ah, yes. I'd have to agree. Half a year of travelling with her tends to give that perspective. And, now that she's gone, I feel like I need to make up for what we lost. Thus my, exasperation.
Gone is a powerful suggestion, Blaze.
You act like I won't. Once we get off, that I won't go after her. Obviously, I will.
We will,
We.
of course.
Though.
The entire group.
I have
You,
to say.
I, Leo, Carolyn, Yinshi, everyone.
Yes, and I understand that, but. It's hard to say this without sounding like a total. Well. Professionally, I guess, since that's the kind of exchange that we usually hold here. He looks at you more seriously.
Our situation is far than professional now. Blaze, speak your mind.
Don't you think you should be prioritizing other things? From what I saw of your memories in Dunhaven, your people are getting slaughtered, and maybe you need the artifact to save them, and that's not your priority right now? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a victim of my own... He hesitates. I'm a victim of my own feelings as well, but I knew when to prioritize things, and I feel like... well, with everyone here, that you can afford to prioritize other things.
Regal's face doesn't really change, but his lips do straighten up as he sits up and gives you a... It's a blank look that's almost in disbelief. It has always been my priority. What makes you think, while true, makes you think that Nimera is above the conduit?
Hmm.
His arms are still in, his fingers are still intertwined across his lap as he, he continues to like give you this almost detached gaze that you remember is the very type of gaze that he's given you since you've met him.
Well, with the person that I'm seeing right now, I wouldn't have ever gotten that impression. But there are times that... There are definitely times that it seemed to be the opposite.
He
Forgive
closes
me
his
then
eyes.
if I've misjudged you.
Nay. You are a good judge of character. I am merely... He breathes like a small sigh. Unresolved in my emotions. Yet, the conduit continues to be my main priority. Never once have I wavered. I only wish to think of what will come after. And you see his eyes kind of open into this soft gaze that's just looking at his own hands. For it seems that after is a luxury I may not be able to have anymore.
As you were saying that, you could see Blaze kind of slowly smiling and warmly at you, but then at that last mention, he kind of frowns at that slightly. I understand that feeling all too well. Wondering about the after dealing with some impossible task in the now. I suppose I can say
Is
I sympathize.
whether you understand this or not, my fate has come to the illusion of choice. He gives you this gravely stern look. There's no question to my readiness. There's no question in my purpose. The journey is what we make of it. And that is all I am enjoying. The journey. As he gives you this, like, resigned smile.
Don't resign yourself to fate or whatever you think destiny has in store for you, you'll always have a choice. Even if you think you don't have... Even if you think you're forced to make the wrong one, you'll always have that choice. You can make it, you can choose not to. I've been faced with what I thought to be impossible choices, especially in the last few days. As he sighs grimly at that.
See the resigned smile on his face doesn't waver. Perhaps so. Perhaps it is the illusion of the illusion. Choice exists still. Even if my life is tethered to a loan.
Well,
Oh, I wonder.
I wonder as well. Destiny is what you make of it. What you can do, you try. And, well, you try your best, I guess, as he smiles at that.
I guess I do.
So,
You see him kind of like clutch his the side of his head. Ugh. It seems I've spent enough energy, most of it, from these heavy topics. I'm
yeah, well,
afraid I'll have to continue to rest.
don't let me keep you then.
Thank you. Regardless.
You deal with what you have to. The rest of us will cover you. We'll always have your back. As much as we can.
He gives you a wry smile. I appreciate that.
As he makes his way out.
And Regal lays down, thinking about on his words before he slowly falls asleep.
Blaze will look for Yinshi now. Because he did say he'd bring him along. What is he doing?
Well, Yin, as of right now, is just standing by helping prepare food alongside Carolyn.
As Blaze levels up his speech
Oh,
skill. Fuck you
What
guys.
the fuck? Huh?
All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Nice
Speech
As
session.
you guys are
99,
on
dude.
god
as you
damn.
guys are on the beach, the waves and the slight bits of disturbance within the water somewhat like seep into the sand. You see Carolyn and Yinshi as they talk to one another.
As Blaze walks up and he greets the both of them. Ian,
Oh, nice. May I help you?
I'd like to ask if you'd accompany us towards the abandoned tower over there. It looks interesting and we might be able to get a better view of the area since it's up on a hill.
He follows your direction with his gaze as he looks back at Riddlescent. Very well. However, is he awake?
Uh, well, Regal said that he's gonna try to get some rest, but if you make your way there fast enough, you might catch him before he goes to sleep.
Of course. I'll be right back. I'll just need a short word. If
Sure.
that is alright.
Uh, I'll be waiting with Leo over there. He points to where Leo's standing at the edge of the forest.
He nods and gives him a curt bow as he
You see as Carolyn looks
looks over to Riddlescent.
towards you, Yinshi. I can handle all by myself. Thank you, Yinshi.
Of course. I'll be right back to help as soon as I'm able. As
Apo-
he continues on his way. Oh,
Apologies for taking his assistant, Carolyn. As
You see as she just smiles and don't worry, Blaze. You're all done.
and
he
Kian would
bows and makes his way towards Leo at this point. See you there, Yinchi.
he wails as he continues making his way to Regal. And again, for lack of a door to knock on, he peeks his head through. Sir Regal, are you free?
Regal hasn't fully laid down. He kind of shifted his position to lean against the headboard as he seems to have procured a book from somewhere, but he closes it upon hearing Yinshi's voice. Yinshi,
May I come in?
I, of course. He kind of like strains up his seat a little. I I sense Fen Huang is. Am I correct in this assumption?
I was hoping to be the first to break the good news, but yes. As he writes out a tiny doodle on his palm to summon a small chick of Fenhuang.
Oh, great Eidolon. He kind of cups his hand as if to invite the little Feng Huang into his hand.
He coaxes it onto your palm.
You see as the small, quiet chick of the phoenix immediately jump towards from Yinshi's palm to yours, Regal, as it
Hmm?
burns bright and warm. Bits of the flame flicker within the room as it emanates this powerful orange golden light.
You, Yinshi, the both of you. He casts his gaze from Yinshi to Feng Huang and gives them a deep bow. I cannot express my gratitude enough for your once sacrifice.
And,
I must sincerely appreciate your kindness.
and
It is to use it on a mere professor such as I am. You honor me greatly.
to use Miss Carolyn's words, we must not throw around the word Mia so lightly. It is a sacrifice we are willing to make. Your life was worth saving. It's as simple as that. And in the end, considering what you've done for me, you and Miss Carolyn, I would say we are well even.
Even is it? He chuckles. The weight of life is heavy. I cannot fully express my gratitude.
It is alright. For all its weight, it is something worth carrying. The memories and experiences we share. Those are worthwhile burdens. At least in my opinion. In any case, that is all I wish to discuss with you. I merely wish to express my gratitude for saving me.
It is nothing compared to what you've done for me. No matter what you say or what you claim, I will forever be in your debt. You see him give you like this very warm smile that there seems to be no pretense behind it. There's no professionalism. Professor. There's no Professor Regal. It's just him.
He gets back a equally appreciative smile as he rests his hand onto yours, and as he turns his body, you see from where the damage was, the oh, the flowered metal cracked open from the previous battle. There's now a sheet of ice that kind of acts like a plate of glass over his etheric core. Estelle, again.
Still hangs, actually. The ether core itself not hangs, but it protrudes out from his chest ever so slightly as the bits and pieces of his plates, his tilings, his being is flowered towards a weird way. It seems beautiful, but at the same time, life so easily there, exposed. As the small chick looks back towards you, Regal, it gives you a very adorable but courteous bow.
He giggles at the gesture. To say the least, it seems that Lord Fenlong holds not an ounce of resentment for his sacrifice. If you'd like, I can leave him to you in the meantime. However, as Blaze is calling me away, I will be needing to call him back eventually.
He gives you a warm, solemn nod. And then you see his face kind of tense. I apologize.
Not at all. Please, do not strain
I must,
yourself further.
I must continue to rest.
Of course. He nods, bows, and as he stands up before exiting the tent, he walks over, closing the distance a little bit more, as he takes Regal's head and pulls it into a small hug close to his core.
He he returns it like it's in a way that you feel a like a toy like trying to wrap its arms around something like a grabby toy. Like it's still almost robotic, but it's very sincere in its approach.
Is that another word?
Not
He
another word.
leaves the tent and goes on to join up with Blaze and Leo, leaving Fen Hong with Regal in the meantime.
As you leave the tent itself and you move towards Blaze and Leo, you all stand upon the open mouth and the precipice of the jungles of this deserted island, looking towards the shore, upon the sands and whatnot. You all see what looks to be the ruins above on this large cliff on the western side of the island of where you guys landed from was once a tower. Before you go into the jungle, you see both of your fellow individuals.
Well, there he is.
Apologies, I hope I didn't take too long.
Not at all.
Well then, are we ready to go?
Yeah. Leo is about to get antsy, so let's go and stretch his legs.
Of course. Shall
That's
we?
not what I meant, but yeah, I think the sooner we get there, the sooner we can get back here.
In which case, would the both of you prefer a subtle approach, the, or do you prefer we get there as fast as possible? Truly.
It's it's not that far, is it, DM?
No, it's not that far at all. It's like, so you guys can see it, right? The coast.
Mhm.
At the very end of the coast, on the left-hand side, is a large cliff face going upwards. You don't know where to climb, but there's something there near the place itself. You can actually join them, Carolyn, now, if you want to. But as you do, you see some protrusions in the sand of what used to be or maybe a part of the tower. Blaze, you can only surmise.
Oh, well, we don't need any magic to get there. We can walk. It's right there.
He's right.
And you insist. As
Plus,
he
this island is still unknown to us, so it's best if we could take it a bit slow and make sure everything's safe for now.
Mm-hmm. So, let's go. As he steps off.
lead away.
Alright then.
Okay. Do you guys go forward?
Yeah. So,
Yeah, we head towards
tower.
at least the outskirts of the tower. So we're sneaking, right?
Oh, well, yeah, sure. But I mean, moving carefully.
Okay.
It's close enough, but I don't know, it's on a cliffside, so don't really know what we're hiding from. But yeah.
As you all move towards this darker part of the beach, the dark specks in the sand become more prevalent. A good bit of what I'd say are these outcrops and whatnot, or protrusions, riddle the entirety of this side of the beach. Nearing the rock itself, there are more formations that you wouldn't or would not have seen properly. But with you, Blaze, immediately you find what looks to be a statue. This blackened statue of what looks to be a dragon roaring in its breath. Half sunken in sand. It is large, almost as large as your chest, up to your belly, most likely. At least the protrusion itself. You can see bits of its neck sticking out.
Looking at it, just like the weathering on it, I guess. It's been here for quite a while now.
Mm. What do you do?
Does the
Sorry, I
dragon
can't hear
have
you.
a sorry, does the dragon have a particular design motif? Or is it just a dragon?
As you look towards the dragon itself, um, does Blaze have a? See, make a nature check for me here.
Hey, nice. 25. My nature's +8.
Yes, Carolyn, there's a dragon. As you see it swoop down with a powerful breath as it burns everyone alive. Everybody is dead. No, I'm
Yeah.
kidding. As you
Helen,
imagine
you're
that,
the only
Carolyn, in your
survivor.
mind. And it is a grisly thought. Blaze.
Helen makes you want to join them to make sure that
Yeah. The sudden thought makes you like, I should
exactly.
really join those guys.
As you guys go towards it, the dragon itself, Blaze, has similar designs and a good bit of extra scales, I'd say. From your understanding, they tried to copy a red dragon or a fire dragon.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
From the sand, I'd say you find what looks to be these jagged black stone ribs that are jutting outwards. Old supports, it seems. Now, getting closer within this side, I'd say you find something in the sea. Bits and pieces of rock and this black crystalline substance. As you touch or look down, Blaze, and you see as it somewhat pokes and slashes at your boot. You stepped on this crystalline substance or crystalline thing. You examine it.
Yeah, sure.
As you examine the thing protruding from the ground, it's small, almost not arrow shaped, but large. You pull it out of the sand. It's as big as somewhat like your pointer finger. It's sharp, it's jagged, and it somewhat reflects light. Obsidian.
Why would that be obsidian?
I can't hear you. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry. Okay. Does it seem to originate from the tower?
The closer you look at it now, you can see that bits of the place or bits of the tower itself connected towards the stone were all lined and designed with obsidian.
Well, whatever the tower was, it was made of, well, at least partly made of obsidian. I can't remember a particular... Is there any culture he would be aware of that has a use for such materials in their
Make a
architecture?
history check. Are you a historical guy? I don't
Well,
think so. Make a history check with disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yike. No. 4.
4. Does Carolyn listen to her teachers? Or did Leo listen to his teachers that he would remember?
Did Leo read the book?
He
about
did, though.
these
He
things?
did.
You're not
But
Are there archives in the capital or in the empire?
definitely. Definitely. Mm.
I
Would
guess he could
Leo?
have, because of his uh, interesting of stronger opponents. I guess he would.
Okay. Make a history check with advantage, as well as because you are Imperial.
Damn it, I'm Imperial. Okay. I hate myself.
I don't remember anything about
History?
people using
Mhm.
obsidian.
18.
Wow. They are draconian.
See as Leo takes a closer look. I've read a couple of these things. Back at home, at least. I believe it's Draconian. You see as he looks at Blaze.
Huh. You mean, like, the people the Golden Sparrow fought? Hang on. That's actual, like, he should know this, right?
Yeah,
The people the Golden
DM?
Sparrow fought. No,
No?
he worked for them.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
The Golden Sparrow's mercenary company, the company of the Golden Sparrow, had fought in draconian proxy wars and draconian, usually like large scale rebellions.
Oh. Fought for, I mean.
Yeah. Honestly, histories about the fights are kind of boring to me, but I do take notice of these things. Not much, at least.
Was there any reasoning for why, I guess, they would be out here? Colony, I guess?
You see, as he looks around his surroundings, well, besides it being an island full of magic, and he continues to look around, there's no one absolutely around. Do you think this is a good place to hunker down a bit?
Well, it is just a lone tower.
Yes.
Oh well. Maybe there's something inside. Ancient artifact or something else. As you can see, like, thinking about that possibility, kind of, a smile slowly creeps onto his face.
But to be fair, Leo continues to look around. Are there any guards protecting this tower, or is it just the dragon?
It was a dragon statue. There's no guards, or at least when you look around, there doesn't seem to be guards. The tower itself is broken in half, so the other half of the tower is what you guys are examining on the beach.
Okay. Just look at this. Well, whatever they were, or whatever this tower was guarding, I think it's already been taken. Think it's still worth looking around?
I mean, I think being curious is something worth in itself. So I still want to look. I mean, you know, what are we gonna do? Go back to the camp, sit around, wait until Regal gets better? Come on.
Well, you are the boss. I don't mind getting in a bit of combat if it happens.
Come on, just live a little.
I mean, you've heard the saying, curiosity kills the cat, right?
Yeah, but as far as I'm aware, I still have 9 lives. Okay. 6.
Sure. What happened to the other 3 then?
Story for another time?
I'll hold you on to that.
I can think of at least 3 incidents right now, and they're all very interconnected.
You see as Leo looks at you. Does one of them include me almost killing you, or is that another story?
Let's make that 5.
You see as Leo droops his head even lower. Understandable. You see as he continues to walk away from. He continues to walk away from Blaze.
What?
He's still walking away towards the tower.
You see as Carolyn is somewhere behind as she moves forward, following you guys as she had thought about that grisly scene and will now join you. Para na dyan si Carolyn. Pagbalik ni Bea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
As you
Yep.
guys go towards the, not further, but closer towards the cliff face itself, now you can finally see it fully. Blaze and Leo, the thing that looked weird, jagged onto the cliff itself, was carved stairs.
Oh.
Bits and pieces of it are broken off, sadly. The rock itself have been chiseled away to be usable stairs, but as the tower did fall, it seems bits of it got cracked and broken. The remaining sections of the mid part of the tower is somewhere here in the lower shore. These massive slabs of obsidian blackstone half buried in the bits of dark sand. And curved sections of the interior wall showing faint carved patterns. Some of the pieces extend into the sea itself. They form these submerged shapes between the waves and dark silhouettes that shift. And the remaining parts of another section of the tower itself seems to be within this area, as it looks broken apart room-wise. It is vertically broken apart, the bits of the stairs, that you may be able to climb onto the ruin itself and then get towards the stairs connected to the side of the cliff.
Okay. Then we can make use of the stairs for as far as we can, and then just continue from there.
Do you go into or look inside
There's a room, you said?
remnants of a part of the tower?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
As you do, you're greeted with the smell of mildew, water, rotting wood, broken stone. Bits of the furniture that were here are destroyed, broken apart, eaten away by the element. It's vertically pressed at the moment, so it's a weird way of walking sidewards into a room that's usually standing upright. As you move inside Blaze, a flash of a bit of a metal object pierce through somewhere between the rotting table made of this fine wood. Bits and pieces of old books seem to be on the floor, but they are very heavily destroyed.
What's the metal thing?
He goes and takes the metal thing.
Looks at it first. Just,
You see the small metal thing that just shines.
Sure, okay. Yoink.
As you take it, you feel as the entirety of this room starts to rattle and shake in your mind as you take the metal object, and it seems to be a key.
Fits. Right on.
We're being played. We are being played here, boys. Be careful.
You see this very intricately designed key. Um, Within it, it seems the symbol of the Draconian Empire has been etched onto and sculpted towards the top part of the key. The teeth still look pristine, but a bit of rust has gone over it.
Hmm. Well, he's inside as he looks around. Now, where does this go? It doesn't look like it's here, but as he steps out, I found the key.
Yes, Leo turns back to him. Great. Now I just need to find the lock.
Well, looking around, looking around here, there doesn't really seem to be anything left. But those stairs did lead into the water, so there may be something down there.
Are you saying we should dive down
Yeah,
and check it out?
I mean, if anything, he looks at Yinshi.
Blinks.
I mean, you could go check it out, and we might find something interesting down there. You know?
That is true.
Think about it.
But are you sure it's alright
Old
for Yinshi to
draconian-
check it?
Hmm?
Are you sure it's alright for Yinshi to check it out by himself, though?
Oh, well, I'll try to go down with him. I can at least breathe
Ah.
a little bit better.
Right.
Say that I'm
Right.
quite capable of taking care of myself. Well, help. Some help granted. As he motions to his paintbrush staff.
Uh, well, uh, I'll try to be there as much as I can. Well, come on. Let's go and explore this one.
Oh, okay then. Alright. Ooh.
As they move forward, Beam is going to pop up another chick of Fen Hong,
Okay.
laying it on the top of his head to light their way.
Okay.
I suppose I shall be the one to lead on then.
That would be great.
Come along then. As he descends.
Okay. You guys go into the water?
Well, that's where the
I assume
stairs
so.
seem to lead, right? So,
No. The stairs seem to lead upwards towards the cliff because the tower is on top of the cliff.
oh dang.
Ah,
But a portion of the tower is in the water.
Ah, well,
Like the upper portion is in the water.
do I know if Fen Hong needs to breathe?
Does a
Friend Huang
god
would
need
not
to
need to do not need to breathe, but it is water.
a firebird, to be fair, yeah.
Isn't his fire a magic-based fire? And not
Yes,
regular
it is
water?
magic based, but he would just be wet and will ignite later again when he's out of the water.
Okay.
Ah.
I'd say this would have been okay. I'd say he does not notice.
I wouldn't mind naman.
Like,
Okay, sige, fine.
he doesn't notice going in, but as he dips into the water and Fen Hong gets wet, he know he notices and like rushes to get out. Like, Oh, dear goodness, I'm so sorry, my lord. Um, as he takes Fen Hong into his palms and lays him down a ways above the stairs. I believe we should be fine on our own. Would you be alright to wait for us here?
You see as Fen Wong steps side to side.
Well,
I may watch
you.
your birds, sir. You see as
Jeez.
the monkey immediately starts to fly over towards the little bird. I can keep it company.
Oh, alright. Um, if you're alright with that, Sir Sapkin.
You see as Sumpkin somewhat bows towards you. Don't worry, Sumpkin has it prepared. As he sits down and he puts the handkerchief onto the sand.
Mm, alright then. We'll be right back.
Good little
You,
bird.
you should be in good hands, Lord Van Hal. Just, mind not to look too mango-like, I suppose.
You see as Sumpkin looks towards the bird as he's just examining it.
DM question, considering the situation. Is Blaze able to make his 2 potions? Or
Sure, yeah. I don't mind.
Okay, good.
It's been a day.
Yes, because I already pre-picked this before at least yesterday, so. Alright. Aqua Vitalis.
Okay.
Does the exposed core at least shed some light?
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, he'd use that instead as they descended to the water.
Before before Blaze goes in, he pops the one of the potions he has. He'll be able to breathe for 10 minutes.
Mm-mm.
Or breathe underwater for 10 minutes.
You breathe underwater for 10 minutes. Okay.
Yep.
So Yinshi doesn't need to breathe. So it's Yinshi and Blaze.
Yep.
Well, they're down there. I guess Leo will check out on the top of the tower.
The leftover top of the tower. So yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah.
Carolyn will go with Leo.
Okay.
Gosh, she was there.
Immediately, Carolyn just appears behind Leo.
Jeez.
As Leo doesn't notice.
Okay. Oh, it's just you. Sorry. Thought it was something else. In any case, come on. Sorry, continue.
No, yeah, that's okay. As you guys go towards the front part, somewhere almost collapsed into the jungle, or what's left of the jungle, the upper half leans in towards it. Its silhouette is jagged, and you can see the leftover parts of a pointed roof, I'd say. The trees have grown over towards this part of the tower to a degree that it's covered with moss and whatnot, and is the only specific factor or perception towards you guys that used to see that it's green over black and white sand. Bits of it look cracked, singed even. You see letters stretched, clawed, or half erased, as it is in an old draconian script. There seems to be a weird, blackened, broken brazier as it lays dormant towards the side. And what I'd say is enough of a room. You don't see any part of it at all, Leo, that you can enter comfortably. But the stone is loose.
Leo is going to first check if the stone is supporting something above it. Like
It's
if Leo,
laid to the. It's horizontally laid.
mm, sige. Leo's going to attempt to try and push to make space
Mm-mm.
for both of them to pass.
He will use the arc saber.
Can he cut through it, or can he just push it to the side?
As you try to push it, it gives more of a resistance. Maybe you can punch through it.
Mm. Yes, Leo gestures to Carolyn to step back for a bit, as he's going to target the weak points of the debris
Mm-mm.
to try and clear the way, but also making sure that nothing else collapses on either both of them or the doorway.
Mm-mm. Make an athletics check for me.
Athletics.
This part is made of stone. It's a mixture of stone and obsidian.
Obsidian. 21.
You get a little message that you need a diamond pickaxe to.
Fuck. Damn it. All right.
No, I'm
We need to
kidding.
go deep.
As you guys, as you punch it, what did you get, Leo? 7?
21.
21.
7?
As you
Really?
punch it, almost immediately you feel as it cracks and it crumbles. With your training and your understanding, you're able to punch through it with ease. As you see the good bits of the stone somewhat collapse inwards and fall, you hear like subtle flitterings and floppings of stone. You
Leo, look.
find.
Gone.
Okay, let it go, go, go.
Now, I was gonna ask you, Leo, looking inside or beyond this
Okay.
one, is it dark or is it still bright?
I'd say there's a bit of dimness, but that's just because it is morning and cracks and the leftover windows. Dahil
Mhm.
nakataob siya or it's on its side. You can see immediately the leftover debris and furniture that's been toppled over towards the other side. The sun pierced through slightly, so yeah, you can.
Sige.
It's not dark, dark.
Sige. Using the light source, Leo's going to try and make sure the pathway is safe before Carolyn goes behind him. And at the same time, he's gonna start looking around for anything useful.
Okay. Can you look towards? Can you make a perception check for me?
Ay, perception checks. Sige. That's an 8.
As you go inside, immediately um, you see um, a man slumped over backwards onto what used to be a wall but is now the floor with the orientation as he lays there silent, face looking back towards you, decayed, a skeleton with bits of sinew and skin left. A sword
Leo,
hangs from his hip.
Leo will check this skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Is he wearing like robe or a shirt or any indications of what this person is?
The only thing that you can see, at least from how you're looking at him, a good bit of the furniture and what looks to be this heavy object, this heavy broken pillar, fell on top of him, on his body. There is an instance of what looks to be a helmet. And the helmet he wears is somewhat pronged forward. The design already genuinely looks draconian or older draconian. The inlay from the very front, he has not a T visor, but basically like a T visor, but it's open, so it's not
Mm-hmm.
covered. So you can
Ah,
see the bits of his eyes, his mouth, open and agape. Um, as you try to kick away the rest of the rock, he is immediately wearing this nicely inlaid armor.
does he have a rank with him? Anything etched on his armor?
Make a history check.
Right. 16.
What do you get?
A 16.
Immediately as you look towards the very center of his chest, you see a draconian symbol. Um, he was a captain.
As Leo looks at the crest, he'll whisper to himself, where there's a captain, there's an army. When there's an army, there are people. You see as he stands back up. Carolyn, can you look around to see if there are any other people inside this room?
All right. And he looks around.
Okay,
Can Leo
can you make a
discern how?
perception check for me?
Sorry,
No, no, go, go, go. You can ask.
I want to ask if Leo can discern uh, how long ago this armor has been made, or at least how long
Uh,
have they been dead?
you can make either make a medicine check.
Medicine. Not bad. 13.
13.
Yeah.
As you look towards it, at the very least, from your understanding of how dead bodies work, Leo, to the simplest explanation that I can give you, um, he's been dead. There's no more skin. There's no more bone. Sorry, there's still bone.
Uh-huh.
Um, he's been here a very long time.
You see as Leo like investigate. This guy's been dead for at least a year or so.
Carolyn, as you look at the remains of the skeleton.
Yes, indeed. This guy's dead.
1 year.
Hmm.
It looks kind of obvious.
Hmm?
Huh?
You said something,
Sadly, we
Caroline?
can't hear you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Really?
There you go.
Hindi lang, mahina lang ata yung boses ko nun.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can hear you now.
Yeah. We get this tone. We can hear you. So yes, Leo stands back up from the captain, and he's going to continue his looking around this upper the tower.
Okay.
Are there any stairs leading further, or is this it? Or any pathways leading
No.
further in?
This seems like the top part. There looks like there was a stairwell, but it's entirely collapsed. Though if you follow the stairwell downwards or like leftwards, it would mean it just leaves outside. To be
Hmm.
fair. And you follow the stairs rightwards, it would lead to the tower top, like the upper floor. As you look towards it, you see the sword he has
Yeah.
as it still remains in the scabbard. The sword has been designed with seemingly a dragon skin grip.
Leo picks up the sword by the leather. You said scarab. It's still sheathed, right?
It is still sheathed.
Yeah. He's going to take it by the sheath, and he's going to try and take a closer look at it.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to check take a closer look on the blade to see if there are any damages to it.
Okay. As you unsheath the sword, it already feels and glows slightly within its magic that it does have. It is a long sword specifically as you hold it between both of your hands. It is a beautifully crafted weapon, most likely made during the era of the First Age. Though I don't think you'd know that. It is very intact, very pristine. The guard itself looks like dragon wings.
Any um anything magical about this, or is it just a regular sword?
Make a perception for me, or like sorry, make a arcana.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna check the ether of this sword. 14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
As you look towards it, I'd say yes, somewhat. It does have a magical process or thing towards it.
Mm-hmm. So yes, Leo looks. He sheathes back the blade, and he's going to strap it on his back. Huh. Well, I did find something. Might ask King Shi or Regal to check this out. Did you find anything, Carolyn?
I
What did you get?
oh, it was
Perception.
an 18.
Oh, sorry. I'm not
Yeah.
not perception pala. It's supposed to be
What?
investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah. What are you trying to find?
I mean, I don't know anything interesting or similar to what they're looking for.
Okay.
Ancient pots and pails.
You see, what did you get? 21? 18?
No, it's 18.
18. You find a couple of things. There's a coil that seems to be made of this thick iron. Um, a very old, very worn out looking mess hall kit with a rusted, broken looking cooking pot. It looks very used. You find drinking horns, um, broken shields, the leftover parts of what looked to be a ballista, as well as a chest, a very small chest, somewhere between the size of your forearm, Carolyn.
Can I
Carolyn,
open this?
as you attempt to open the chest, it does not open. It is locked.
Okay, so she brings the chest to Leo.
You carried the chest to Leo?
It's a
Carolyn,
small chest.
It's the size of
as
his
you
forearm.
grab the chest, it is heavy. As you hear the sound of coins rattling inside. Can you make a strength check?
Oh man,
Dang, imagine if
my
she passed.
weakness. Oh, not 20, -1.
Yo!
Wow.
Yes,
You
the
see
training
as
paid off.
Carolyn grab the chest and then bring it to Leo.
I
So
assume
I
you're carrying
found
over
it.
your head. You found a chest.
But
Hmm.
could you take it? It's kind of heavy.
Oh, sure. Here. And you see as Leo puts his hand out, expecting the chest to be at least a bit light since Carolyn could carry it. And it just Leo falls a bit forward due to it being heavy. As he goes, "You carried this thing?"
Hmm. He just looked at
Oh,
you bright-eyed.
well, Colored be impressed. Hmm. You see as he looks at the chest and he puts it down. Does it puts it down on a table or a stone table at least? He's going to check the lock to see if it connected to something.
Okay. All right.
He's gonna check for traps on the chest. Is it is it open?
Are you going to try and pry it open?
Is this made out of wood or is this made out of metal?
It is made out of metal.
Hmm. Dang. I was gonna do the thing where Kratos punches the chest, but yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah. So yeah, Leo's gonna before he presses it open, he's gonna check if the lock is connected to something inside it. Is the chest trapped? Answer the question, please.
It is not.
I open the chest, it blow. Okay. So yeah, Leo's gonna attempt to pry it open. Then, actually, you know what? He's gonna check the chest itself if there's any like sigils on it or any markings. Are there markings?
There seems to be markings. Make a history check.
Ah, that's a 10.
10.
Yeah.
As you look towards it, no, that really doesn't come to mind what it looks like or what it is. You just see two dragons staring at each other.
Well,
Maybe they're having a staring contest?
hey Carolyn, look at this. They're staring at each other. Isn't it funny?
He looks at it. Does
You
she
see
know what
two
it is?
serious looking dragons as they stare at each other. Does she know what it is? Make a history check, Carolyn.
She is imperial as well, so she.
Surely. Maybe this one thing caught her interest. You never know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
14 plus 5.
Wow.
Wow.
Plus 5?
Plus
Yeah.
5? Oh yeah, because it's intelligence based. Never mind.
No,
Yeah,
I put
minus 4.
proficiency in history.
Ah,
Yeah, she's proficient
to
in
be fair,
history.
yeah.
Wow, she likes listening to history then. All right.
Wow.
Immediately it just clicks towards you, Carolyn.
Nerd.
The sigil of. As you look towards it, the sigil of two dragons looking at each other, symbolizes the Draconian house of Veraxia. A very old, um, ang tawag dito? Draconic house, specifically outside of Burmaz and their known regions, that established a large foothold within the Halpanian Isles. They seemed to have, ang tawag dito, made a lot of trades and stuff. And they had inspired many merchant guilds to open within this area, keeping this strait and the seas within this area safe with both their dragons and their ships. They were also
It's not-
known as the sea snakes.
Okay. Oh, Cleo, is this not the sigil of the Draconic household of Dracula?
Yes, you look at Leo and he's completely clueless. Sorry, I'm not familiar with the imperial houses. I don't care about them.
I thought it did not study them. I thought it was part of the curriculum.
No.
No?
Maybe, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've read things about those, okay? Honestly, how I've had the time to just forget about the other houses. I don't think others even exist.
You open the chest, Leo.
See as Leo looks at the chest. There's a keyhole, right? Or is it a something like a latch?
There seems to be a keyhole.
Okay. See as Leo looks at the chest.
Leo uses magic pockets. No, I'm kidding.
Yes! I take Blaze's key from his no.
Yeah, right.
I unlock
Yeah.
my inventory.
Fuck you guys.
Leo. We go back to camp. No. You see as Leo looks at the chest. Well, Blaze did say he found a key from one of the rooms downstairs. He could open this up.
But
Blaze
to your
isn't
observation,
here.
actually, to your observation, the key doesn't seem like it fits this lock. The key that Blaze found was larger.
I will attempt to lockpick. No, I can't lockpick. I forgot. Nope.
Do you have
Leo. Do I have lockpicks? Hang on.
Do you have thieves' tools?
That is the question. Unfortunately, I do not have these tools.
Carolyn,
I
quick.
think I have artisan's tool.
Carolyn, quick. Give me a bobby pin.
Just break it, bro.
You can
know what,
attempt to break
after- Can I try to pry it open?
it. Sure. Carolyn, do you want to go make a check to see
Huh?
if you can find a key?
Okay.
Preferably
Make
before he fully opens it.
No, you can roll it. You can roll it.
Oh, okay. What do I roll?
Make a strength check for me.
He
Okay.
opened the lock.
Um,
I found the key.
Oh.
Carolyn, make a
Oh.
make an investigation check.
13.
Sure. I'd say it's more obvious just because of common sense. But what did you get, Leo?
24.
Carolyn,
I found
it's
the
more
key.
obvious with common sense. As you move towards and you see the dead body, you ruffle towards the side of its pockets in its inner pants that's not covered with armor, and immediately you see it. You find the key.
You found the key, Leo.
Immediately as
You hear
Leo
a loud
breaks it open.
Oh.
Oh. We don't need this, I guess.
I mean, you see as he immediately closes it back again. Sure, you can open it.
You see the mechanism exposed as it's cracked open. The top part of the chest is from its hinges broken to pieces. As it does, it almost falls from your hands, Leo. As its weight somewhat shifts, and immediately as you do, you see 80 gold pieces,
Wow.
but don't look like orens.
He takes one of the coins and he flips it both sides.
There's a symbol of Bahamut at the very front, and at the very back is a symbol of Tiamat. It is a double-sided coin of the Draconian Empire, and it's a currency they denounced as ano dito? Gold dragons.
C.S. Leo takes a closer look at this.
It's heavier than the coins you guys have.
You see as he like flips a couple times. You see as he looks at Carolyn. Here, check this out. He flips a coin towards her. I think it's an old coin or some sorts.
Carolyn, make a dexterity check to see if you can catch it.
Really?
Dexterity
Does
is
she have to
bad.
make?
Is your dexterity bad?
12.
Damn it.
Okay, all right. As you see the coin, as Carolyn looks forward towards you, as the coin flips towards her, and she immediately lets go as it falls onto the ground with a ting 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 ting.
Um,
As you see it fall into the crack.
Oh, we are one
um,
gold piece down. Or, it's all right. I don't think it's that important, anyways. I don't think we could use that coin, anyways.
You see Leo as well inside the chest. As you uncover it, there seems to be like this nice velvet cloth covering it as it shakes around as you drop it onto the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately as you see something shining and peering through towards the other side, do you take a closer look towards it?
Uh, yes, I will do. I do take a closer look at it.
As you see it and you peer through, there seems to be 6 pristine gold bars. Also
See,
lined and immediately stamped with what looks to be the draconian symbol of a gold dragon.
you see as Leo closes the chest. I see you, Carolyn. All right, we'll keep this between you and me, all right?
oh, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them when we get to mainland. But for now, we'll try to hide this in the tent.
Carolyn looks at her bag of holding.
Or that.
She opens it up for Leo.
All right, good, good, good. He puts the. Can the bag fit inside, or is it too big?
Are you talking about the entire chest?
How big is the chest?
It's as big as the forearm, and then I guess it measures as long as the forearm as well.
Ah. Well, I mean, we did fit a gnome in a bag of holding. I
Oh yeah,
assume
no,
this would
definitely,
fit as
definitely.
well.
It should. It
Yeah,
would fit. It's just
it would fit. Yeah.
you don't just wanna like slack it through.
Take out the gold piece and just put it in one by one.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. I mean, before he puts it in, he's gonna double check to make sure he's not missing anything inside the
Leo's
chest.
not stupid. He looks like currency I can't use. Sees the gold bars.
Yes. Sorry. I got blinded.
Okay.
Anyways,
Alright.
yeah. They're gonna put it in the bag of holding for now.
All right. So yeah, as you put those gold pieces into the bag of holding,
Right.
as we go towards the others, Yinshi and Blaze. Yinshi, Blaze,
Yes.
as you guys go into the water, it's cold. It's nice. It's cold, but as you move through it in itself, you see, ang tawag dito? You see this large, protrusion at the very least. This obsidian protrusion from the water itself. Um, there seems to be this part of the tower that's entirely covered in algae, coral, and long strands of kelp. It looks almost like hair. Um, the architecture is still somewhat sound, making it eerie looking as you all see basically a dragon or a statue of a dragon that's tilted sideways as it is just looking back towards all of the both of you. Sadly, you both cannot hear each other.
Ah. Hmm.
Unless you have a telepathic bond.
Hold on. Did I
You can
prepare?
use sign language.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Blaze just kind of points at the thing.
Yin follows the point, but doesn't really know what he means by it.
Yeah, fair.
Hmm. Could. Hmm.
He shapes like cylindrical, and he like halves it with his hand, uh, and he points in that direction.
He still doesn't get it.
Okay,
Could
he just
his
beckons you to follow.
essence. Okay. Uh, could Yin's essence paint work underwater?
No,
Damn.
sadly
Alright.
not.
Okay, well. Hmm. He's just going to follow close behind Blaze. A little to the side so that there's still some light shining the way.
As you guys are shining the light away inside, uh, you both get towards the inside of the place itself. You find what looks to be these large, uh, this large opening at the very least, at the mouth of the side of the broken tower, submerged in water. You can see the opening itself as you see a bunch of fishes basically somewhat slither through as they go away from from the both of you as they see you. You find what looks to have been an armory or an old armory.
Oh. Yin will uh puff out his chest a bit more to shine into this room. Is there anything of interest?
You see a bunch of weaponry, what's I'd say metal bent. Spears seem to be snapped. You see some shields, these large tower shields. What looks to be deep gouges along the stone floor, fading into what looks to be a lower stairwell. Because it is horizontal, it looks straight and it's a stairwell. The weapon racks are almost empty, with a few swords, spears, crossbows, and weaponry that seems to be somewhat not intact, but there. You see them covered in rust, salt, and barnacle. You find some crates that look undisturbed.
Hmm. Looking at the shields, Yin has a bit of an idea. Let's see, picks up, I'd say, a. Is there a buckler?
Oh, it's a tower shield.
Oh. They're underwater, so I'm assuming it'd be a little easier to
Carry?
carry.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it is.
Okay, so he's going to pick up one of these shields and see using just his fingers. He'll dig into the rust and use the etching to write out as he writes. Do you think this could work? For Blaze to read.
He looks at it and then just tilts his head like, and he points towards the boxes.
He nods.
He gives you a shrug and says, and gestures like, let's go ahead and try.
Alright. So I guess they go on to check out these crates. What kind of crates are there? Are they
They look like large barrels.
Well, just like before, Blaze pulls out his dagger.
Okay.
Yin steps back to let some work.
Can you make a strength check for me?
Copy.
Guidance?
Thank you. D4, right?
Baldur's Gate.
I know, right?
Yep.
Hey, that +4 made it all the worth it. I got a 16 + 4. It's 20.
Hey.
Okay. You fail. No, I'm kidding. As you open the thing itself, immediately you see as it gets waterlogged.
Oh.
As you see as a couple of these things, these cylindrical things with pointed ends start to fall out. You see arcane sigils on them. Can you make a D100 check for me, please?
Oh boy. I have a feeling these are scrolls. I got a 60.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Tails.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Copy.
Almost immediately, Yinshi. Are you near Blaze?
He backed off sabi. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. As you open it, Blaze, immediately as you see these items, these things that start falling out of it, you see 4 of them. They're large, somewhat they're the size of your leg. As you do, you see as these arcane symbols start to somewhat not form, but like are undisturbed. But as the water gets towards them, they somewhat activate somewhat. They connect towards one another with a powerful force of the ether as it creates this orange-like strand of connection. As they connect towards one another, they immediately trigger what looks to be an explosion.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Depth charges. Damn. Sige. Okay. I roll.
They are weakened, so I will be rolling a small amount of dice in comparison.
What did Blaze get for the dex save?
I rolled a 2, but I have reliable talent, which means I can always treat it as a 10. So I get 19.
Okay.
Oh, Necron dice.
But then again, I can choose to have
15,
evasion.
19. 22, 25, 28, 31, 32, 37, 45,
Oh my god.
46. Yeah, okay. Sige. You take 45 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
46 pala.
46.
46 points.
20,
A point of
23. Ah, okay, weird thing here. Evasion. Just does a 19
does not work
succeed?
in water
Ah, okay. There you go. Okay.
because you cannot swim like an Atlantean or
Fair.
fish person.
Fair. Okay. 23.
Yeah.
Got it.
As it explodes towards you, you feel as a good bit of the structure within itself somewhat like cracks, and almost immediately as you used the tower shield before you blazed, somewhat like cover you, you are expunged towards a wall as you hear a large thud with a big oomph as you see the leftover top bits of the tower itself collapse and fall.
Scrambles to get over towards him as he is going to immediately go for cure wounds. That is
As you
For Leo and Carolyn, you all see as this large bubble pops uh, from the shore as you guys are looking at the water itself with a plump.
that's 16.
16 copy. Blaze gives you like a thumbs up and a nod as thanks. 95.
I like furrows his brows as he looks back into the room. Are there any more of those barrels left?
There seems to be three more.
Hmm. All right.
No, I imagine like
It's not that far. So I think there's like a big splash of water.
yeah, like
It's not that big.
you know,
Ian kind of
miniaturized.
makes
Mm-hmm.
Ian kind of makes a gesture pointing towards the barrels and giving Blaze a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Blaze looks towards the rest of the tower. That's just gone now, no? Dang. But yeah, as he looks to the rest of the tower, seeing it's gone.
Unless you guys want to painstakingly try to remove the debris.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Ian can with time, but it will take a lot of time, I'm assuming.
Yes.
He can stay there indefinitely, but it's going to take a while.
Blaze looks at the boxes and gives you a thumbs up, as in, and he points up, like take it up.
He nods. He the barrels.
Sure. He gives you a thumbs up as well. But he looks at the debris.
Mm-mm.
Just, analyzing it, right? If he uses Thunder Wave in this scenario to push it aside.
Is there a somatic element to Thunderwave?
Yeah, nga no. Fuck!
I don't know, you can't cast Thunderwave.
Yes. Damn.
Okay.
Alright.
I say I can't summon right now. My painting doesn't work.
Yeah. As well as somatic spells don't work.
Ah,
Dang.
I mean, Blaze, you've heard of like if you kiss a mermaid, you can speak underwater.
Breathing underwater is different from being able to speak underwater. No.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, you can see like him, like pout in looking at the debris, just kind of really disappointed. It's like, oh, you can almost hear the sound going, "Aw," as he looks towards the boxes and uh, nods at it, saying, uh, "Come on, let's go bring it up."
Yin is like juggling with one of the boxes, but I'd say it's not hopeless at the very least. It's not as heavy underwater, so he does manage to move it gradually.
Mm-mm.
So I just
Uh,
hope you guys know that that's a specific rule from me, because I believe that no one can speak underwater, and I made a spell for that.
Fair, fair.
all right.
Uh, uh, okay.
And as he moves, is there really nothing else left behind amongst the debris?
Sadly, no.
You said there were 3 boxes, right?
3 barrels.
3 barrels.
Else? And Yin is currently struggling with one of them. Help me, Kane.
Yes, yes, he's gonna help you out. Um, well, they're gonna. He's gonna help him extract the barrel.
Okay.
Then.
Okay. All right. Make a strength check for me with this, with advantage.
Oh, me or Blaze?
I think you.
Yinchi, because
Okay.
Blaze is helping you.
Mm-mm.
15, 19 minus 1, 18.
Okay. 18.
Uh-huh.
You guys carry one of the barrels up as the barrel plops onto the surface as it starts to somewhat move up.
And how is it looking above water?
It just floats.
No, I mean, like, how is the situation? Is the rest of the tower also just kaput?
Oh. No, no, not the rest of the tower. It's just the one that's sideways, or that part. It's yeah, it's inaccessible. Sadly, at least from the inside, it's inaccessible.
From the inside, okay.
Um, though, funnily enough, Blaze, with a perception check, as you are moving out with one of the other barrels, immediately you see as this isn't like the top part of the tower,
Yeah.
so there's no roof.
Yeah.
So
Ah,
as you,
so you
like
can go
are
the other
moving
side.
it up, you look towards the other side. It's open.
Oh. How much time do we have left?
3 minutes.
He's gonna like. Do we surface at this point? Because he's pushing it upwards. Or they make their way upwards. So that he can speak to
Yeah, yeah,
Ichi.
they're pushing their way. Yeah.
Okay. As they're just kind of pushing it towards the shoreline at this point, it's like, you know, I saw on the other side, like, there's another entrance. Maybe we can enter back again.
By player knowledge, was this entrance underwater also?
Yes, it is underwater.
Hmm.
The other side of the tower also has an entrance.
I wouldn't say no to such an opportunity. You think the others can wait just a moment longer?
Sure, why not? Just I, I'm probably only going to be able to help you halfway though.
Of course. Mm, Perhaps I can. Perhaps I have something that can help. He's going to then uh start to reach for Blaze's face. What do you mean?
Huh? Wait, what? You grab his face?
You
It,
grab his
it's
face with the side of your hand.
What?
yeah, with his hands. You're gonna grab his face.
What? He's like really like confused right now.
As
Leo,
he
as you're looking in the water, you see as Yinshi grabs Blaze's face with his hands.
as he
Can I shoot a firebolt from here? I cast a
wait, it gets
firebolt.
worse. It gets worse. Hold on, hold
Okay.
on.
What do you
As
mean it gets
he
worse?
as he touches his forehead to Blazes, he is going to cast haste
Oh hell
onto
yeah!
Blaze. Eh, how does that feel?
Much faster. Anyway, if that's the case, I think I should go ahead then, while I still have the time.
Of course. I must maintain the spell from up here, so feel free to go ahead with that one.
He gives you like a really childish grin, realizing his, being given a second attempt at this.
Ian's just watching this happen like a proud parent as he starts to look for Subkin somehow.
Okay.
Fast. He's very fast.
As you enter the other side, it seems to look like a sunken barracks here. And with the sunken barracks, in general, you see as beds have been turned over and whatnot, chests, all of them seemingly open, is already strewn aside. Looking towards a different part. Um, Make an investigation check for me, please.
Happy. At this point, he's looking for the chest itself where the key goes. So
Mm.
this is a very targeted. Where the fuck? Wait, am I holding? Yes, I am. Investigation is +4, so that's 22. +4. Shit gets highlighted in red.
What did you get? 18 plus 4?
Yep. 22.
As you look into the very end, something immediately catches your eye. You see this heavy cloak. It drapes towards the side. It's stitched into a very dark, resistant to the elements type of thing. It looks pristine and it looks beautiful. The scales of this seem to be mismatched somewhat, but it's some burnished gold and blacks. You see it. It looks like a dragon skin cloak.
Grabbing it, he will roll it up into something easy to carry. But while holding the key in his other hand now, he still looks around. Can't find where it goes, no.
What do you mean?
I don't know. The key, no hole.
No hole.
Dang. Oh well. Nowhere else to go in this room, no?
Nothing at all.
Dang. Oh well. That's the end of this adventure. Back, realizing there's nothing left in this room, he's gonna return back up.
Okay. As you return back up, you have this black and gold etched dragon scale cloak.
What do you have there?
I don't know, but it looks cool.
Come along, come out with the water then. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold. You wouldn't want to be in the water once the spell breaks.
Yeah, he'll make his way up back to the shoreline at this point with Yinshi.
Suppose that's that. Shall we regroup with the others then?
Yep. I'd say even if I didn't find a place to put this, as he twirls the key in his hand, I think this was worth it.
May I see that?
Sure.
The key.
In the distance, you guys see a ship.
Oh.
Is that?
Is that a ship? Huh.
For Carolyn and Leo, you also see this.
I remember you took me to the beach and we had a good time and we going in the water. That's right.
Like a working ship or an
Oh, a working ship as it's sailing in a slow pace, very far away from where you guys are, but it's in the water.
Leo gestures Carolyn to hurry down to the shore.
Ian wastes no time, no further time, as he shakes off the remaining droplets of water on his staff. He is going to summon Yufeng.
Mm-hmm.
It's slower, the road might be different under the tires. Suddenly
Okay.
and goes slightly different. And
Immediately as you create Yufeng, the powerful gale creates a very strong burst of wind that flows the water backward.
changes how dogs experience.
Is going to hop on and extend a hand out to Blaze. Come on then. Need to find the others.
Yeah, let's go do that. And let's be careful. We don't know what kind of people are on that ship.
I'm sure it can't be any worse than the last crew.
You're probably right, but you never know. Pirates and stuff.
I'm sure we can take care of them. Up.
As you guys
Oh.
stay there talking, immediately you see underneath the surface of the water, as you have a bit of a vantage point now, you find and see this shadow. This large shadow that moves beneath the submerged half of the expanding water as you feel the waves become more and more stronger. Immediately, this massive thing bulks and collides with something underside towards the ship itself as you see the ship go upwards.
That's what the dogs want. So another dog,
Oh my
they want
God.
to sniff that dog, see who they are, where they've been, if they're
Oh no.
healthy. So I
That-
like to take like a smell walk.
That does not
with
bode
one of
well.
the walks, just is me letting them sniff whatever.
Is it just up there?
You don't see what it is at the moment because you see it as this dark thing moves very fast in the water.
Why are these dogs sticking their head out the car window? Because when humans do it,
Oh.
they can't breathe. But
I suppose it's best that we regroup with the others.
Yeah, let's go find them.
Right. Sir Sapkin? Fenhang? Are you around here?
Gapang sa work. Lutang kami pagtanghali,
Uh,
boss.
I'm married to a man from Draconic and about 2 years ago, our daughter came to us and begged us to rescue
Immediately,
Sweden.
as you all see this shadow move beneath the submerged hull of the ship. These large tentacles immediately grab onto it, crashing and crushing it between it as it entirely moves around and then cracks its hull of the ship. You hear people screaming.
And like he is my
Oh,
heart
wow.
and soul. Like he is my soul
I
dog.
think.
So the same way that I feel about my
Hang on. As long as we can stay above the water, we should keep our distance. Try to save anyone that survives, but that's. Players would be able to identify this naman, no? I mean, it's a creature of legend.
Yes.
That's a kraken.
when I transition,
How you speak of it,
to meet me on the other side.
it's very, very bad news, I'm assuming.
If you can imagine, dragon, but underwater. Basic equivalent.
I see.
And you know how well that went last time.
As I recall. So that said, Yin is going to have Yufeng. I'm just a bit to start surveying for Leo and Carolyn.
As you're surveying for Leo and Carolyn, you see as one of the tentacles immediately threads through the barracks, grabbing a person from inside as you hear them scream outwards as bits of their skin get caught in the cracked wood. Ah! As you see immediately, it gets pulled down into the water. As the Kraken starts to crack and destroy bits of the ship, you see the mast and the sails start to lopside as that ship entirely gets eaten and dragged into the water.
that married store in our town worked.
Yeah. We're going through it with Sadie. I mean, I think they're in the last days of Sadie, and I would have to say
Those poor
I
people.
was on tour in Australia in December, and my dog
Well.
caregiver was like, "We don't think, she's gonna make it." So I
Let's-
rushed home. I thought I was gonna have to put her
I know it's
down.
foolish, but let's just survey it, at least for now. I don't think having Leo and Carolyn here might help us.
We don't have a whole
That's
long
true.
time. But there's something really quite precious about
As
these
I'm
days.
assuming we
As-
just fly over the area,
in the
no?
final days. So
Mm.
yeah, enjoy all those years of that you have.
However, I don't believe the Kraken is our only concern at the moment.
You guys go further.
Not out to sea, just Suppose we're just looking for the other two right now.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, you can see them. Definitely, you can see them.
Okay. So yeah,
I would say we're
he
already on the way down. Or we already arrived
Mhm.
there.
They're just over there, outside onto the shore itself. You see as the kraken itself is smashing every bit of what's left of the ship. You see as it compresses more, people trying to get off as they jump outwards.
I. We should.
As
We should really go
he
up.
splashes into the
At
water.
least try. I don't.
Family in a past life. I just know it. We met we met in San Diego. Back when I lived in
I think you
California.
can send.
I was volunteering for a
I think you can
crossover
send her
organization in
alone,
Palencia,
but
North
she'll be
Carolina.
faster without us on her back. I think.
Of course, thanking him, and I
You
know
can
this
control her
looking
from a
back.
distance, right?
I kind of knew it for many times.
I can. Yes.
Then
All right.
do what we can from here.
He nods as he alights from Yufeng.
Okay.
He's going to direct her to try and basically search and rescue.
Mm-hmm.
And to help with that, he has one more haste in him as he suffuses her with just a bit more etheric energy.
You see immediately as the kraken moves outwards, you see a glimpse of this giant yellow eye staring back at you as you are flying within its vicinity above. While it happens, you see as its head somewhat peers outwards, looking back towards all of you, or at least you, Yinshi, as you see it starts swallowing the entire ship whole.
Mm.
Within its area, I'd say you see as its tentacles writhe in power as immediately from the heavens, the skies, bits of cloud form almost immediately. And as it does, you see this powerful shockwave of thunder and lightning strike into the sea, as it will now attempt to kill the remaining individuals who are floating and is connected in the water.
Its eye is visible now, right? It's a huge eye.
Its huge eye is underwater. You can see it as it glows. And you see as the lightning strikes immediately into the sea, as you see the people who are swimming away get immediately shocked.
Okay. He's gonna attack the eye.
Okay.
Have Yufeng claw at it.
Yufeng would have to go underwater.
How deep underwater is it?
It is very large. This is a gargantuan creature. I'd say it's about 80 feet underwater.
Fuck. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Can I try to cast Wall of Light underwater to block its sight?
It is very, very far away from where you
It's
guys are.
yeah.
I'd say
I
it's about 300 feet.
never mind then.
Yinshi is still with us, so.
And if we're going to
That's
look at
close
like
enough.
direction, and it's 380 feet in terms of direction.
Yeah, never mind then.
Yinshi is still with us, correct? So basically,
Carolyn and Leo watch in horror as that entire ship is swallowed by this thing.
Yeah, Yin is with you,
There's
Al.
nothing we can do. They're all. They're all dead.
Can I at least try? As I'm assuming the
Immediately,
shot.
as you're looking, Yinshi, at least some of the people who look barely alive, as they just somewhat like float in the water. Immediately, you see as some of the dead bodies start disappearing, being dragged underneath.
Are there any left on the surface?
Oh, there seems to be eight to your count, looking upwards.
Okay, we go for
Nine?
those.
Sure. Okay. As you immediately go for that creature or the thing over there, as the kraken feasts upon its prey, immediately you see what looks to be uh, a thing underwater as you touch basically the top part, the top bit of the water, as it gets pushed downwards with the force of wind and flapping of the wings itself. Immediately, I'd say you see what looks to be um, this creature slits for nose, entirely um, thin or ang tawag dito? Marrowed. Its eyes look back towards you without pupils as it grabs or is trying to grab the body down into the water.
I have to roll against it to like
Yeah,
be
sure. Make
fast.
a strength
Okay,
check. Yeah.
strength. So this would be Yufeng's strength.
Yes, you can use Yufeng's strength.
Okay, 24.
24. Okay. Yeah, that's good. As you do, immediately as you grab this individual, you see as the creature look at you and bare its sharp teeth as it immediately starts swimming downwards again. Immediately, you see a bunch of them start to like grab onto other people as they're pulling them down now. There's only three people left.
Okay. Say with that one person in her claws, Yifeng's going to try to use her remaining free claw to help the remaining people.
Make a dexterity check for me.
Uh, 16.
Mm-hmm. 16?
Yeah, 16.
Easily enough, you see as Yifeng grabs onto the three remaining people and sweeps them with her claws, grabbing it with her other claw, per hand claw, and immediately starts to fly back towards shore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Keep rolling.
Make a D100 check for me.
41.
Coin flip.
41?
41.
Okay. Immediately as you're looking back. Dang, I needed higher. You see immediately from where you are, one of the large tentacles immediately burst outwards from the water as this large spout immediately sprays towards you. As it goes almost as high as where Yu Feng is flying, as it immediately tries to coil itself against you. Sure. Make a, because Yufeng is fast, dexterity check.
Does it matter if Yufeng has haste, supposedly?
You have
Is it?
advantage.
Okay, advantage. That's not fun. 24.
24. The
Yeah.
Kraken will use one of its rerolls for you. Reroll it.
Shit.
If we can help you, that's one of the things that you have to think of behavior. Going
22.
Ah, you just save. Immediately as it tightens its grip, Yufeng is free and safe as she flies forward, almost immediately getting caught within her foot. The Kraken then sulks, and slowly the arm or the tentacles slither away back down onto the water as the dark creature immediately disappears.
Hold on. Could she have made an opportunity attack against the tentacle?
While escaping fully in full speed and grabbing, you have people in your claws. No, I don't think so.
Not even like just the the tippiest tip of it.
You would let go of one of them, I think.
You have to let go of one of them. Would you let go of one of the people?
As Ian is watching all this happening, he looks to Carol, and with a tear in his eye, he says, "I'm sorry." As he directs Yufeng to keep flying.
Yeah, okay. As you do, the Kraken immediately sulks and leaves within the vicinity as it disappears, and the dark sea engulfs it as it leaves. All right. As you return to the shore, Yinshi.
he understood that it was his time, but it's okay. So I
With Blaze, Carolyn, and Leo. What are you guys doing?
When he gets there, assuming he drops all four awashed sailors, he's checking all four of them for vitals.
As you look towards three of them, uh, make a medicine check, please.
19.
Okay. 19.
Yeah, 16 plus 3.
Two of them are alive, it seems, though very, very rough. Two of the other sailors is sadly dead. As you look towards him, his has what looks to be this couple of things protruding inside towards him, as he seems very warm. The other sailor, on the other hand, is visibly already has these marks as it goes up towards the neck, and it's not blackish blood, but very colored veins. As you see the eyes unflinchingly just open, looking at you, Blaze.
Okay. He will close that person's eyes and, assuming, yeah, no, he's dead.
Mhm.
Why is the other body warm?
There seems to be something inside. As you look towards his body, you see these marks of. You're not sure, but it may have been these powerful reactivity of the lightning in a sudden burst and strike. You're not sure.
Oh, but that guy's dead as well.
That guy is dead, but he seems to be very warm.
Well, sadly these two are dead, but these two can still recover. Let's get them back.
Smell it. Yes. Yeah. How are your
Oh,
family
and
used to it?
he uses press digi
It's a really
to
awesome
guide
Okay.
them.
like
Okay.
Evan and my son loves to read.
As you guys are looking upwards, I guess you find this man. He's one of them, the man, is hollowly breathing, um, as as he looks towards him. You see as he bursts out the water from his mouth, and you see bits and pieces of viscera, blood, but specifically what looked like a bit of matter.
Going to try to raise
I'm very
raise.
sorry. You are not fast enough.
Hmm.
He dies
Oh fuck.
as he chokes on his blood. He had a ruptured lung.
Shit. The other one.
The other one seems to be exhaling properly, but their body is spasming.
Inchi, this one is still savable. I
He
don't know what to
nods.
give them.
Ian is going to attempt lesser restoration.
Okay.
So
Wait lang. Okay.
So as he finishes closing the eyes of the other man who just died, he'd move on and lay his hands on top of this one's chest.
You see his eyes open as he looks back. He's looking towards all of you. Who are you?
Easy. You're here to help.
You're peeking?
Yep.
Who are you? You just don't hear him. He's just saying, "Who are you?" Over and over. I can't hear. I can't hear.
Blaze uses. Ooh, okay, sige. Blaze raises up one of his hands and makes a sign. He uses suggestion and says to calm down.
It's really it takes a
Okay.
magnetic
What do I have to
artery.
make?
Wisdom.
Because everybody loves the puppies. Everybody loves the puppies.
Entirely, I think, on his and from his neck going downwards, at least from the open skin, you find Lichtenberg figures. If you guys know what that is,
Searching.
it's what happens when you get struck by lightning.
Ah.
You see, is the vein somewhat like they look like tree roots, or if a kid drew tree roots, maybe I don't know. You see it?
Seeing this, Ian is going to attempt a cure wounds.
As you Blaze, he fails. As you do cast suggestion, you see as his becomes oh 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 oh
Okay.
where where am I?
You're in the Alpine Isles, and you were just attacked by the Kraken.
Uh, you see as he's just looking towards you. Uh, he's just shaking his head.
Mm, the way he's acting is very off, obviously, to him. Uh,
Yeah.
is it? Is this worse symptoms, or is this just something caused by being struck by lightning? Like,
Sure, you can make a medicine check for me.
copy. Ooh, not great. Uh, 12.
Ew.
So
Um.
here would be like, okay, this
Uh, you're really not sure.
Dang.
Uh, it hurts, hurts, as he points towards his ears. Hurts,
You know, who is
But
hurts.
yes,
I'm not what. I'm not quite sure what the lightning did to him.
What is everybody else doing? Leo, Carolyn.
Um,
Is Leo looting the
right.
bodies?
Oh no, no! This isn't
Okay, all right,
this isn't Evil Leo. Okay, this is
all
different
right.
Leo. Damn.
Oh, look, a diary. No, I'm kidding.
Can
Okay,
Dang,
I
all the reference
healing
on it.
like that guy?
sure.
Hmm. I'll use three. I three dice.
Hmm?
17 points.
She's gonna try to heal the last guy.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
17 points.
Immediately, you see as his body rejuvenates from the Lichtenberg effect. You see his skin somewhat like um, connect back, or like it has the same color. He's a younger looking man. Not about your guys' age, maybe a bit older than you guys, maybe in his 30s. His skin somewhat like eases over, but you just see as he's looking towards you. Oh, I, I, I can't hear you.
Uh,
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. As he points towards his ears.
Oh. Uh, does lightning cause deafness? I
It's a
guess
loud bang.
underwater. That makes sense.
so it would be my share of guys with it.
Probably blew out his eardrums or something.
in this, Yin is going to resummon Fen Hong, and as he lays its cheek onto his forehead, through it
You
he's
see as
going
the
to cast,
chick is like just like this, just suddenly like just twisting its head forward. Okay.
and through it he is going to cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay. Immediately as the bird um moves forward and caws slightly, you feel fire as it immediately bursts around the man. The man becomes very scared as he doesn't know what's happening, and immediately he starts to try and run away. Oh, oh!
He's going to use his species feature to cast calm emotions.
Okay. Sige. As he's running away, he immediately stops as the fire somewhat slithers back towards his ears and then out. As the man is just there, quivering in the floor. Oh, oh, oh God. Oh,
I mean,
oh.
even after all that's happened, we'll calmly walk over to the man and crash down next to him, laying a hand on his back. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, yeah. I, I can hear you. I can hear you all right. I can. Uh,
That is good.
oh,
Do you have a name?
yes, he's looking back. Riz.
Sorry?
Wrist.
Wrist. It's the wrist. Apologies, but you seem to have been the only one who made it.
He's just looking towards the outside of the sea. And looking back towards all of you. Oh, oh, God. God, 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 I told the captain not to go through the strait. I told him.
What were you doing here?
Merchant ship. Safer routes. Safer routes. Going through the Atlantean Sea. But we went through here because he thought it would be faster.
He looks behind him towards Blaze.
Well,
Is a kraken well known?
yes, it's
Yes,
creature of
okay.
legend for all sailors. I guess it'd be as well known as your icons. Sorry, eidolons.
I see.
As you flew in
Hmm.
on the back of Yufeng, the other side of the cliff face leads towards another beach. Right? And on that beach, you saw seemingly two large structures facing each other and another island on the other side.
You would relay this to players.
The structures oddly looked like dragons, but they were large building-like structures.
Yeah, this too.
I don't think do I recognize those? I don't think so.
No, not at all.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm out of my element here. I've never been out east.
They are far away. Like they're not really like close. It's just they're large enough that you can see it when you left the coast and like past the large cliff line. You see as the man is just sitting down on the beach. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh, God.
It is something we can investigate later, I suppose. The wrist. We have a camp not too far from here. You should rest there.
You see as he looks back towards you. Oh, oh, that would be good. That would be good. Oh, You see as he
Yeah.
just starts walking back towards the camp. Blaze, with your very good passive perception, you see a pair of orange eyes looking back at you from the jungle in one of the larger like bushes.
Blaze
And
immediately
immediately
locks
as you
onto
make
it.
eye contact, you see as it disappears and like starts moving as the bush gets disturbed and it leaves.
And as Riz starts walking, he looks to the other three. Well, I suppose that goes for all of us. I take it that this has been quite enough excitement.
Sorry, but
You see
he
the
looks off to
tower,
the side.
the leftover tower at the very top.
I think we've been found, and we're gonna have to move our camp again. And he looks at the tower. That looks like the safest place to be as of the moment.
You know it. Well, all the more reason for us to return. Shall we then?
Let's move quickly. Get Regal up.
For brevity, I'll just say that you guys get Regal and the guy.
Yeah. So
for brevity.
Yeah. So you're able to move to the tower and relocate there.
Well, not yet. You guys
Okay.
get back towards your position.
Okay.
As you guys are immediately greeted with the broken stairs.
Yeah. Oh man, no.
No, it is broken stairs. Leo, to you, it just looks like a fun playground that you can climb.
Is Yufeng still active?
How long does Yufeng last? Is this the greater?
Standard.
No, I said the only thing that lasts so long is the small one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the standard one's gone. The standard one lasts how many?
Doesn't say. Hold on.
So yeah,
Okay.
because of ano na natin, 5, 10, 15, 20. So yeah, I'll say it lasts 6 minutes. So that's a total of 3 turns.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
6 turns.
Hmm.
I will impose the 5, just so that you guys know now. When Yinshi died, I didn't do it. But now I will impose the 1 minute is 5 rounds. Just so you know.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Okay, alright. Because Regal got the Yinshi at the 9th round. Yeah. Alright.
She got to Regal.
Yeah, it
Alright,
means if we die, we have to be close.
Alright.
Okay. As you guys are moving upwards, using the last of your guys' strength to go up the tower. Leo, did you tell Blaze what you found? No, not at all.
He will tell him about the dead captain, but he won't say anything about what he found. Yeah.
All right. And you have a strapped sword on your back now.
Yeah.
Like
I
Blaze
will
won't
give knowledge
notice
to that. No. He will, because he did say he was gonna ask Yinchi to examine it. Yinchi or Regal, but he's gonna do that when we settle down now. Settle down into the castle or the tower.
Sorry. Imagine not asking the blacksmith about a sword. No, I'm kidding.
Do you know magic? Does Blaze know magic?
No. Yeah, I'm assuming that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he can sense magic like you. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
I need,
it's a
Leo
magic
needs to
sword.
discern.
Yeah, it's a magic
Leo
sword,
needs to
Blaze.
discern the magic. What kind of magic it is?
Do you check the captain, Blaze?
Yeah, sure.
As you guys do get there. All right.
Wait, the armor's still intact, right?
It is. It is
Oh,
dragon
he
scale
found
mail.
it now.
Yoink!
Okay. but it does impose disadvantage on
It's heavy, no?
stealth. Yes, it is.
Can he grab the? I mean, okay. Let's be frank here.
Let's walk
Can
this
he
through.
grab the portions that makes it a medium half plate rather than a full plate?
Hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Because I don't have proficiency with heavy, but I do have proficiency with medium.
That is
Yes,
true. Pero
but even
it
with
depends on the design.
proficiency, you will not be able to do sneak attack.
The DM just
Oh.
doesn't want you to wear armor.
Oh.
So, pick your pick, good sir.
Ah,
Wait,
that's true.
really?
That's true. Yeah, because when I played as a rogue, I only had
No
legs
matter
studded
if
with
you have
leather.
proficiency, you will never be able to cast sneak attack, or you never be used to sneak attack.
Yeah, it should
Huh?
Are you
be at
using
least
sneak attack with
leather.
armor?
Huh?
It was
I
studded
mean, Blaze
leather
has
armor.
light armor.
Does it?
Yeah, as long as it was light armor. Okay, light
Yeah,
armor is
light
okay.
armor.
But like half plate, no.
Uh-oh.
Medium
Oh.
and heavy armor, you can never cast. You can never do sneak attack.
Why not?
That's sad. Huh. Wait, even if you get medium armor master, where you get rid of the debuffs like stealth disadvantage.
Yeah, heavy. Wait lang. Dungeon Master book.
Okay.
Time to consult the book.
Oh, but like medium armor master removes the if you're wearing medium, you no longer get disadvantage to stealth. Debuff.
Oh, okay. Pwede naman yun. Pwede naman yun. Pwede naman. But
Okay.
every weapon has to be in a finesse property.
Ah. Wait. I just gotta read what Akarat's crescent got.
Accurate is a
It is a finesse.
finesse weapon. It is a finesse weapon.
Hey. So puede.
That one pwede. The sword most likely is not.
Okay. That's sad, but I mean, bonus loot. Sige. But
shit.
yeah, Can you just grab the parts that make it half plate to account for you know?
Sure.
Hey, nice.
Does he have to make a check for that?
Oh, that's going to be. No, he doesn't have to make a check for it. He knows it, what it is.
Wow.
So you can do. It's AC 15 plus Dex
Nice.
at a total of 5.
5 decks.
You can only use 5 Dex.
Oh. Damn. We're back up to 19.
Hey, wait, what?
My AC
Kasi
is
plus 4.
thus far. Plus 4.
Okay.
My AC thus far has always been 17.
It smells though. It smells of rot and old corpse. But you know, it's
Just
good.
press digi, get rid of that.
Oh yes, it does. All right. You don't know
That's
what
fine.
it does.
Oh, it's magic.
But
Do I
it's
sense
it's a nice armor. Yes, it's magic.
Oh.
There's also a helmet.
Does that come with it? We'll just stack it on top of the armor. We'll bring it along.
Will you wear it?
No,
No.
not yet. We don't know what it is. It could be cursed.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yay! We're back up to 19.
As you guys are climbing upwards towards the side,
We haven't
sponsored by
settled down
Bingo
yet.
Orange.
Oh, I miss bingo.
Bingo not
You
exist in
played
the US.
bingo?
No, not even
No,
the
he's
Filipino
talking about the
store.
cookie.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Where they headed? Bingo.
Where's everybody going?
As you guys go up,
Anyways,
the rocky side of the mountain, sorry, of the cliff side. Sige, I'll be nice to you guys rather than making checks because I'm pretty sure everybody can do it naman.
yeah.
Most likely Leo will just carry Carolyn towards the sides that are broken apart and you just jump.
Yeah. He would do that.
Regal can float. Yeah, okay, you're good. You
Blaze
guys can go up towards where the place is or the tower.
Wait, are we carrying the injured man at the same time?
He's not as injured anymore, so he helps out.
Oh, okay.
He's a sailor.
Yeah,
He's a
but
strong man. He has to climb the rigging.
You
but
see
if
as,
he needs help, Leo will help him.
will help him.
Yeah.
As you guys are going towards the is there or what is there? You see what I'd say as a tower that used to look monolithic, right? As you get towards the cliff face itself, immediately you are not hit, but you see what Yinshi was talking about. As you all stand towards the edge of the other side, as a nice pathway is laid towards going downwards, now mossy, now not kept. As you all see remnants of the old and grand, beautiful Draconian Empire. As you see two large draconian fortresses facing one another, like two dragons of House Varaxia, as fortresses, both on two sides of islands. The remnants of what used to be a large dock, or docks, and everything else within the vicinity of it. Ahead of you basically is this freehold. What do you guys do? And the leftover tower that you all have.
Well, looking at the sun, what time is it?
Through your entire thing, maybe it's midday.
Oh. Okay. Hmm. Well, I guess for now then, since a lot of people are resting, Blaze is just gonna sit on the like camp edge, looking towards the area leading towards the forest, jungle. Guard.
All of them are resting. Leo is going to look for Yinchi.
Say right about now, Yin is tending to wrist, making sure he's comfortable.
As you look at Wrist, he sees he looks towards you. Thank you. Thank you very much for saving me.
Think nothing of it. We would have saved more of your crew if we could.
You see, as he ruffles through his pockets, and he gets a pipe and he starts smoking. He's older looking gentleman again. He seems to have a good, well kept beard. He has what usually you'd say is a free flowing dress shirt and a tunic on top. As he, wow, Pinterest is really good. He has a very not old looking face, but generic, you'd say, as he has a cutlass or a saber towards his side and his hip. Yeah, A looks like this.
Generic pirate.
Hey, generic pirate, grand old time.
So yeah, as he pulls out his pipe and starts smoking, and would smile and pat him on the back. Whatever helps you get settled. As he turns around to see Leo approaching.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Of course. As he kind of excuses himself from wrist with a nod. How can I help you?
Oh, I just wanted to ask something if you could help me with this. You see, as he takes off the sword that was strapped on his back, I'm sensing a bit of magical aether surrounding this sword, and I was hoping you could help me discern what kind it is. I wanted to ask Regal, but I think he's a bit more tired.
Yes, the Regal might have been your better bet, but I'll see what I can do. May I? As he
Sure.
holds out his hands. He
You see, as
then
he unsheathes the blade and then, like, puts both the blade and the sheath on your hands.
He then walks a bit of ways away as he sets the sword down next to its scabbard. He is going to hover his hands over it as a faint blue light starts to scan over the sword as he begins to cast Identify.
E.
What?
At
What
Ritual.
did you do?
He has identify.
He has identify.
All right. So, guys, let's wait for 10 minutes.
God. 10 minutes in real life.
Yeah, as he's passing his hand over the sword, he looks to you like, uh, do feel free to roam back. This will take a while.
In the distance, you can hear the
Yeah.
like.
Appreciate it, Yunshi.
No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
No, it's already set in stone.
No,
God,
you guys
we're
go.
committed
you
to the
said
bit.
10
minutes.
Committed to
We
the
gotta.
No,
we
no,
gotta.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait.
No, as you guys go on for 10 minutes, immediately, you see a very, very nice sword. You see this draconian blade. As it looms and gleams slightly. You don't know specifically what not design, but like what use it was, but it is a very, very finely made sword, forged in both straits of a powerful metal, most likely, inlaid with bits of platinum, Blaze. The sword itself is ano tawag dito? Not acid wash, but it has the same effect where you can see bits of
The folding.
the folding, yeah,
Yeah.
and as well as the marks of the blade itself,
Damascus pattern, basically.
like a Damascus pattern. Yes.
Huh.
As you feel it. Um, once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d8 fire damage.
Ooh. Okay. So yeah.
When you hit a large or larger creature, you can deal an additional +2 damage. If the target is flying, you gain advantage on the attack roll.
Wow.
Damn. Right.
It is a +2 longsword as well.
So as Ian finishes scanning the
Oh, almost forgot. It has a very special ability. It's called Skyfall Cleave. As part of an attack, you release a burst of draconic force. The target must make a strength save, 8 plus proficiency, strength, or dex mod. On a failure, the target is knocked prone and takes an extra 3d6 damage. And can be used 2 times a day.
All right.
Care about being dressed up.
So yeah. As Ian finishes handing over the sword, he'd wave over at Leo wherever he is. So Leo, I finished.
Oh, how is it? Is it cursed? Is it good? Is it what is it?
It's not cursed, so rest assured. Well, yeah, I don't think you need me to tell you that this sword you found is a truly remarkable make. Masterful in its craftsmanship. It seems to be quite specifically designed to deal with larger opponents, particularly if I had to guess, dragons.
Well, they are from Draconia, so I wouldn't doubt that they'd make weapons such as these. Huh.
Days before the incident Saturday night, we attended.
I appreciate it, Yinshi. I just wanted to see or check
They deepened
the etheric energy of this thing.
HDI
Of course.
There you go.
to take a step.
Yinshi. I send it to you.
Alright.
Actually,
And
ignore the name because you wouldn't know that.
okay.
You miraculously know the name of the weapon. But
Wait
anyways,
lang. I'm just going to don't copy paste it yet and send it to Leo.
Okay.
no copy paste.
I will say that as Yin does hand off the blade to Leo, he's going to take a parchment and write down what he's found the sword is able to do and hand that to Leo. So
Gives him a stat sheet.
yep.
Whoa, whoa! How? What is this? DC 17? What?
What do you mean it can? What do you mean it's a +2 longsword, Yinchi?
Yeah.
+2 to what?
What do you mean 1d4
No, that's what the
fire
database said.
damage?
That's what the voice in my head said.
What is it?
All right, back in
Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go.
back in character. But
Okay,
yes,
okay.
as he hands both these to you, Leo, he goes, then, in any case, it you seem to have found something else to complement that other remarkable blade of yours, as he gestures to your arc saber.
Well, I wouldn't say it's the sword. But yeah, I think it's a good addition.
Yeah.
Do we know
To
if Blaze uses longsword or no?
Long before he, well, I mean, before he uses the weapon he uses now, he's always used always used long
Okay,
swords.
so yeah. And you said he had two swords, right? So
Yes,
yeah, this
used to.
can't be used for him anymore. Anyways,
damn.
yeah. See as Leo
Imagine
stands up
that.
as he sheaths the sword back. Well, if there's nothing else that you could share about this, I'll leave you to your own devices then.
Yes. Have fun, Celia.
He gives him a salute as he's walking away, he just yells out, Blaze, catch! And he throws the sword towards him really hard.
You'll hear the thump of him catching it, and then along with that, the sound
Blaze
of
is
clattering.
looking at the he's looking at the thing, right?
Yes.
He's looking at the place, yeah.
Yes.
So immediately, just for a little scare, you see as Leo throws you the sword and it almost falls onto the edge of the cliff.
Oh. Hey, it's your fault if you miss it.
Not
Anyways.
Blaze. Can you roll that? No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, as you grab it, you
Sing
get
it.
it. You get it. You get it. No, I'm kidding.
Would have
Because
been
the
a
DM
25.
hates you, I impose -10.
Yo! DMs can do that? Dang.
Damn.
Or of Dungeon Master hate. Alright,
Dread from the
here you go.
DM.
Immediately, you guys are able to get the sword itself. So you have the sword, Blaze. It's lighter than normal steel, but it's not very, very light. But it is lighter. You can notice it. It is a very nicely made blade.
Make sure to take care of that, because I won't be finding you a new one.
Thanks.
It is
I
dragon
guess.
forged.
It's very beautiful. Did you find it where I found the rest of this? As he pats the the recovered armor.
Yeah?
Sige,
Well,
for
I
just
didn't
in case. Sige, it's just
Okay.
for in general. Sige, because sayang naman yung kabilang side. I'll allow that the armor is like elven chain. Like the bottom
Okay.
half.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Because it is light.
Mm.
I don't mind. Meaning it can be worn by people as well who don't need armor. So Leo, you can use the pants half.
Yo, he's got greaves of dragon
Yes.
steel. Yo.
Wait, question, is this light armor or is this heavy armor?
It should be light armor. I wouldn't mind.
Sige, because yeah, unarmored defense.
Sige.
Mm-mm.
Then
Yeah.
he'll pass.
Pwede yung
you
light
the-
armor sa'yo, diba?
Light armor, I believe so, yes. As long as it's light
Sige.
armor.
He'll throw you then the boots. Just like, well, I mean, catch this then. And he recovered it off of the same body.
Well, yeah. Well, I did check other parts of this room, but that's all I found at the moment. Sadly, I think either they got stolen or they ran away with it.
Oh well.
No clue what happened.
I wasn't able to
Did
find.
you guys...
Mhm.
And then go. Sorry.
I wasn't
Hmm.
able to find where the key went to. Kind of blew up the other entrance. But aside from this, I've also found this. And he shows you the dragon scale cloak. Yeah,
Yes.
it's pretty cool, eh?
Wait, well, I appreciate the gesture, but I think I have too many cloaks on me right now. I'll be walking mummy sooner than later.
Then take the boots then, and I'll probably pass this on to somebody else who needs it.
Do you know what the cloak
Do you guys want
does?
all the items to be checked?
Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna ask
we're gonna
Leo
check
All
it.
for
right,
Yeah.
fine. So yeah, let's
Yeah,
do brevity. You don't have to roleplay it, Yingshi.
we all go to Yingshi and just carry a lot
Let's
of
cover
items.
along a lot of the stuff.
Yeah.
But
They
yun, nakakuha
arrive.
ako ng... For what you guys want, so for the item encounters as well,
Mm-hmm.
I got a 100. I'm just gonna say this right now. That's why you guys have all these items.
Yay!
Wow.
Wow!
100?
Yeah, from a D100.
Dang.
This is the Hellstein luck, guys. Trust me.
What? Just because Nimira's gone means you can take her look?
Huh? No, it's because it refers to loot specifically.
For the thing, it doesn't give you... So, again, it doesn't give you armor na lang, right?
Which one? The
But
boots?
the boots are very nice, yes. They are the
Okay.
boots of Dragon Stride. Your walking speed increases by another 10 feet.
Damn,
And feet? Wait, huh?
Speedy boy.
bro's fast.
Fuck! I have
Your walking speed... Yeah, you have 50 feet of speed, yes.
50 feet of speed. Dang, okay.
Okay, you ignore non-magical difficult terrain.
Dang. Okay.
You have advantage on dexterity, specifically in caves.
Dexterity in caves.
Caves, ruins, coastlines, and wetlands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus 10 to movement. Then what else was it?
So it's plus 10 to movement. You ignore
Okay.
non-magical difficult terrain.
Movement. Non-magical terrain. Okay.
Oh.
Johan, can you give me the stats for the sword? Thank you.
The last one is the cloak.
Yeah, so the half plate cloak.
The only one that's made entirely by dragon skin is the cloak.
Dang.
Oh, for Leo and Blaze din pala, you guys gain a resistance to fire damage.
Hey.
We're so back.
Yeah, I'm already. Dang. Okay, resistant to fire. Sige.
Okay.
God,
Um,
we will look different when we come back from this island. That's crazy.
Nahanap ko lang.
Okay lang.
Draconian blade, draconian half plate.
Uh,
Uh,
yeah. Cloak. Oh, I send it to Johan. So,
Book of Billowing.
the gloves of defense somewhere out there in the past.
And the sunglasses of no, I'm not gonna call it that.
The sunglasses of farming. I have 7 items. 7 items to give over.
Here you go. Yan.
7 items to
Dragon
play
skin
with.
cloak of the Draconic Warden.
Oh. Hold on, where did we find this?
This is the one I
In the
got.
underwater, yeah.
Oh,
You can
this
give it
is
either to Carolyn or yourself. Most
this
likely.
is one of the things that were
want-
in the crate.
It was mine.
It's a cloak forge. Yeah, it was what he found. If you guys want. It's a wondrous item. When you attune to this cloak, you can choose one damage type: fire, cold, lightning, acid, poison, or necrotic to be resistant to
Wow.
Hmm.
You should take
Okay,
it
okay.
if you don't have a cloak.
per
on
day.
Per day.
Oh,
Additionally,
Okay.
so kahit ano doon, pwede mo ibahin per day.
oh.
Very strong. Additionally, you gain +1 AC while wearing this cloak. While you are below half your hit point maximum, the cloak hardens instinctively, granting an additional +1 AC, making it +2.
Yeah, you guys
Oh.
should really get this. The backline.
So either Yinshi or yeah, Carolyn, kayo bala.
He would get this too.
I would like to keep this, but it's knowing that it's yen.
Well, to be fair,
What would your
Carolyn
character
has,
do?
It's Carolyn.
Okay.
Carolyn is tough though.
Well, if we're going to Irelia soon, can I get other items?
Dang, you know what? Yeah, if we're actually going to Iredi, you might as well give it to her. She'll look cool.
Yeah. So,
Dang.
as Yin picks this up, he's going to go over to wherever Carolyn is right now. Hello.
Carolyn.
Carolyn?
Ang ingay mo kayo.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Right. So yes. Yeah. Just going to call her over. Miss Carolyn, do you have a moment?
What is it?
Well, Sibley's found this during our expedition, and I thought that you would benefit greatly from it. As he holds the cloak up for you.
He's this beautiful black cloak, specifically made of dragon scales, and it flitters slightly with golden scales.
Are you sure? You won't keep it?
Of course, I'm sure. And I would admit that it would look rather fetching on you.
Well, then. All right.
He smiles and holds it up for both hands.
And he will take it from you.
Alright. Alright. And as it happens, he's going to.
Oh my god, made from.
Hello? Okay.
Sorry.
As Carolyn takes the cloak.
Yes.
You guys are here at the base of the tower. Do you guys go in?
I suppose so.
I believe, if possible, Leo would go first. before everyone else.
This is the fortresses on the other side, right?
No. This
No?
is the tower,
Ah, the tower.
the base of the tower
Ah, okay.
that fell over.
Ah. Why would we go in? No.
The upper layers, as you go inside, what's left of the doorway have collapsed and have been destroyed partially, of course. But what's left of it looks like it was uh, morbidly torn down as it fell over. Bits of the place already is strewn and destroyed as you see what looks to be a stairwell going downwards.
Inside
What do
the
you guys
tower?
do? Yes.
Oh.
There seems to be a stairwell leading downwards to a basement.
How did I not see that before? Okay.
You said there's a basement.
Yes.
Could Leo go down and check it out?
Sure.
Yeah, while the others are, I assuming, settling down in the main room.
Oh well, Blaze will go with you, I guess. But
Okay.
Okay. As both of you descend down the basement, you all feel that the staircase is made of a very nice black stone. It echoes slightly and it grows colder. What's it?
Stop spraying cologne on sweat.
Sponsored by Axe.
wow.
Mhm. As you guys go downwards, you get towards the very bottom of the steps itself. As there's no light here, so it is dark.
Okay. It's dark. Um, Leo is going to take out his arc saber, and he's gonna attempt to ignite it, and try and make it
Okay.
use it as a light source.
Okay.
Is it still going?
Is everybody going down?
Are you going to? I thought we're settling down.
I don't know, Blaze went down with
Uh,
you. If everyone's
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we are all going down.
Okay.
Leo was
Is Carolyn
checking
going
it
down?
out.
Well, if everyone's going down, then yeah.
Alright.
Dang.
You see,
Nope.
as you enter what looks like this lower chamber, and this large door. The walls are smooth, black stone fused with veins of obsidian. They catch the faint light of the arc saber. The space is circular, as every step echoes around it, it reverberates throughout the entirety of the place. What looked like empty weapon stands are anchored into the floor, and armor frames shaped for draconic physiology and whatnot. This entire room seems to have been raided, broken, and whatnot, but you still see the large door. At the center of the chamber itself is a raised stone dais. And within it is a barely visible circular mechanism.
Yes, Leo looks at Blaze. Can you get anything from what happened down here?
You're asking me to spin you a story? Well, he looks around, I
Well,
guess.
probably. You're the detective here.
Well, sure. Eye for detail. Looks around at the area. Investigation check to uncover decipher clues, but I don't really.
Sure. You find these two large rings that are embedded into the DS itself. It turns slightly. You see immediately at the very center of the door this large draconic creature, greater and grander than the rest. It is huge, red, and stars exiting its body, with its wings furled outwards. On the left side is a large, 5-headed, dark dragon, staring at you with red eyes. And on the right is a platinum dragon.
Red dragon. 5-headed dragon. Platinum. Wait, now I can make these connections myself, but it's like.
Blaze, no?
Would Blaze know?
No, Blaze wouldn't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you know in the context of the Eidolons?
Yes, you'd know by one. You
Hmm.
see immediately the visage of the Emperor of the Celestial Empire, the greatest Eidolon of all. Yinshi, can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh gosh.
Oh,
He's gonna kill all of us.
that is. Oh, that's a 13.
Memories flash again towards you as you feel and smell the smoke burning and entire individuals that you were with, some of them disintegrating in your very reach as you see this large platinum dragon outside of the ship that you were in. As it shoots out from its breath and its back, you see these lances made of light bend to its will as it hits and breaks the ship apart. As it roars, very large roar, its wingspan stretches wide as you're pulled back.
You hear as Ian's staff clatters onto the ground as he crumbles down to his knees, clutching his head as the memories flood back.
Leo catches him. Gee, are you right?
Did you remember something?
I know him. He was revered At the temple where I was from. Hold on. Sorry. Clear
Ba Huang
knowledge.
Longdi. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Or in the common tongue, Bahamut.
Sorry, could you remind me who was the Leviathan equivalent again?
Long Wang.
No. Okay. As
Yeah, guys, Long Wang. Yeah. I know you
okay.
guys laughed.
I
Alright.
never.
Okay, we didn't even. Alright. But yeah, as
I knew
I
it.
know you laughed, JC.
as
Anyway.
Yin like have pats Leo to
Sponsored by
uh,
Valorant.
crazy. Oh my god, guys, it's Repo. Okay.
Alright.
Where?
Friends zone.
As Yin finds his footing again with help of Leo Sport, he trails his hand over the inscription. Bahang Longdi, the Emperor, the greatest of the Eidolons.
Should I?
Please,
No.
from what I understand, he goes by another name, called in common tongue. Do you know of Bahamut?
At that point, surely Blaze would know, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ah. Yeah. I do recognize that name.
It seems this temple was built in reverence to him and his dragons. And if this is Mahang Longdi or Bahamut, then that must be, as he points to the five-headed dragon, his expression goes dark. Does Tiamat have a
What's your question?
Like,
Tiamat has a.
does Tiamat have a equivalent name in Yin's language?
Yes. Wait, need to check notes. Chan Yuan Longmu.
Okay, I'm just going to type how that sounds in my head.
Tian Yuan Longmu.
Yeah, no. I'm assuming this is close.
Yeah, you got it by the money.
Oh, okay.
Right on the money.
Congratulations, you win the campaign.
Yippee! Chen Yuan Longma, the usurper, the greatest evil.
And what about the third one?
The platinum dragon, I'm assuming.
No, the red one on the left. Because
Oh.
there's three,
It's
right?
on top of the door.
On top.
That one I cannot say. However, by its color, I can only assume it is a servant of genuine Tiamat. As he looks around the room, are there more... But how are the images painted? Is it like a mural? Is it
It's like a mural, yes.
okay? Can I roll
On the dais
to...
itself, pala, is what looks to be these two circular rings that turn.
Could I perhaps roll to decipher what the mural is trying to tell?
Okay, sure. Make a history check for me.
Never mind, that's a 1.
Oof.
Well, you don't know anything, sadly.
He is in awe.
The figure, as it is done, is hard to decipher. You have never seen this thing at all, Yinshi. Imperials. Carolyn. Leo. Roll for history.
Goddamn Imperials.
Goddamn Imperials.
From what
Wait,
I can
I'm
see
Imperial.
here, at least, there seem to be two things we
Who
can
was
rotate.
more religious towards the both of you, Carolyn or Leo? I don't think Leo was as
Yeah,
religious.
Leo's in religion.
No,
But I did roll an
it's
18
not.
on history.
So you like dragons?
I rolled low with a 13.
Dang.
Leo rolled an 18. The only reason why he knows is because it's a dragon. I want to fight that.
Again.
In the days of when your mother, father, or brother would tell stories, they would talk about the great war of the gods, the great deities which created the dragons, the progenitor. A dark, red, cosmic dragon known as Argon the Red. Argon made from his body his two concepts that governed dragonkind. Bahamut and Tiamat. He is the most revered god of the Draconian Empire, rating higher than Octurion. That is all you know.
Leo will. Wait, you said that.
I mean, maybe
What
as
did
a
you say
kid,
was
and maybe in
higher than-
Leo's mind, he just thinks like,
Yeah.
oh, that's his children.
Yeah. You said that there was a god that's higher than Octurion?
Two Draconians. They
Two Dracon-
revere. They revere specifically Argon the Red more.
Argon the Red. Ah.
The primordial dragon, the first dragon.
Mhm.
And you just called him a serpent. That's funny.
Leo will relay that information to the rest of the group. Because I am players confused as well.
What do you mean? What are you confused about?
Heinrich?
Heinrich.
Uh, oh, okay.
uh,
Hang on. So the
so you said in Draconia. Sorry,
Okay.
in Draconia they think
Before, when
Argon
they were
is.
still the Empire,
Sorry.
when they were still the Draconian Empire in the first
Mhm.
age.
They referred to the Argon the Red instead of Octorian.
Oh, in the Pantheon, he was higher. Or actually, he was the only god.
And that's what they
Halos.
believed in.
Oh, it was uh, Argon the Red, and then the pantheon of the great dragons after Tiamat and Bahamut. So Tiamat, Bahamut are next to him, and then pababa siya.
Tiamat. Hmm. Okay.
Oh, sige, maybe because you had an 18, right?
I got an 18, yeah.
The third dragon or the fourth dragon that you would have known. This is just for as a fun fact, because I'm pretty sure Leo would have thought this was the coolest.
Sure, go on. If it's anything cool, Leo would take note of it.
The only child produced through actual consumption, or not consumption, but the union between Tiamat and Bahamut was Aragleon the Black. Aragleon the Black was a dragon that ruled over even before the first stage and was huge. And when they say how large Aragleon is, they say he spanned half of the continent of Burmaz as a threat towards the world of Palencia. A dragon that birthed almost all of the great dragons from his kind.
Leo stares at the mural, not with fear or confusion, but he seems to be interested in what he's looking at. Araglan. Ah, okay.
Aragleon.
Araglian, okay.
By this point, Ian would have started inspecting the dice in
Yeah,
the
I think
middle.
Leo would think that's the coolest dragon.
biggest wagon.
Wagon.
Make it.
Anyways,
Anyway,
yeah.
So,
looking at the murals, so you said the two were rotatable?
I think that's for the table in the middle.
Or thing on the table in the middle?
Yes.
What do the things that are rotatable look like? Just circles?
They're circles specifically.
Oh.
What's on them?
Yeah.
Tell us, what do we see?
Can any of you read the Draconian?
Fuck.
Draconian? Wait.
Yeah.
Leo? Nope.
Can Carolyn read Draconian?
I can.
Really?
Can you?
You can?
I
Whoa.
can't, but I can use comprehend languages.
Ah.
Hey. That's funny.
Funny. Well, there's some kind of script here, but I don't understand it. Carolyn, could you help us out here?
Yes, she just goes over to you and comprehend languages because she doesn't understand it.
Sure. You see, as you read You see a script entirely. Wait lang.
Actually, do we see any lanterns underneath this thing? Or are we just continuing to use the arc saber for light?
You guys are using the arc saber only, so it's dim light.
Fair enough.
How about Yin?
Oh yeah, and then Yin. So you guys have 2 dim lights that make up the entirety of your light source.
For the people without dark vision.
You know what? Can I
Dark
cast
vision, no.
light on a small debris?
It's light on Leo.
Okay, sige. Wait lang. I didn't expect one of you to read it, so hindi ko siya ni-ready. Pero nito siya. Okay. Well, it's here. Vezofio Gordar. Tiamatia Balma. Se Gimigon Daria Serina Undegon. Zaldrides Ieda Seponte Morgulitz. Seis Giargon Doar Emagon Yadros. Eixos Gimigon Iamorgon. Seribegan Postilios. Seidris Izayon. Belmal Zaldriz. Sist Awakaustoba. Tiamat Nuis Edruta. Nejotia Neker Argilikis Arelagion. Kogor Gimigon. Zizis Morogon. Anugar Caustilus. As you guys look towards it, as Carolyn utters these words, you see a ritual poem describing Tiamat and Bahamut's convergence. Their only convergence. Of chaos and order merging to birth Aragleon the Black, the elder dragon of destruction. And as Carolyn explains that.
How does that relate to
You
the
see,
thing?
yes, Leo. So, this thing, ritual thing,
It says Brar and Brach. Brar in Draconian means daughter. Brach in Draconian means son. And you can see 2 arrows pointing towards Argon.
If you adjust the arrow for sun to point at Bahamut and daughter towards Tiamat, could you
Okay.
do that in that situation?
Okay. You switch it towards there.
Yeah.
As you do, immediately the Dias opens. And as it opens, it clicks, clicks, clicks upwards. And you see what looks to be a keyhole.
only we had a key.
Wait a minute.
Leo punches. No, I'm just kidding.
Blaze takes out the key and looks at it really closely. Does it look like it'll fit?
What? Huh?
Blaze
Does it
takes
fit?
out his key.
And he points it. As you do, you insert the key, and it doesn't turn.
Good.
As you do, immediately a script appears. Zaldrizes Puenta Jamela, Vala Morgulis.
Uh, uh, Carolyn, what does it say?
Carolyn?
I read it.
As Carolyn reads it, the great fire burns, and all men must die.
Leo like a legend.
Sponsored by Axe. It's
Dang.
written there.
Yep. Why is there sponsorship at the bottom of the script?
Great fire burns and all men must die. Is that related to Argon? He's a red dragon, so fire, maybe?
Question is, what do we set on fire?
I do hope that doesn't mean we must set one of us on fire.
Blaze's detective skills, because it was with his seeker vision, dictates that
Wow.
no one was set on fire in this room.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, automated system.
fucking passive perception.
Well, there's no marks on the floor here, so we're not setting someone on fire. Maybe something.
The keyhole, or the placement of the dias itself, actually has a good bit of scorch marks. Powerful scorch marks etched into some bits of the metal.
Maybe we try out the key. So
We just burned the keyhole.
yeah, I guess. Try out. I have an affinity to fire, so I'll give it a shot.
Go ahead.
Blaze burns it.
Yeah. First,
As Blaze burned. Okay. Go.
with the firebolt to give it a.
As Blaze burns it with a firebolt, you see as it hits towards the key itself, and as it burns, it immediately goes out.
Yeah. Okay. Something equivalent to dragon fire. Or maybe sustained. I could give it another shot, although I need the rest of you to stand back. This time, burning hands. For more stream of,
As Blaze burns the rest of this thing, immediately as it does, the fire goes out.
You mentioned dragon's breath, yes?
Yeah, although, at least from what the poem, or text, said, I have a feeling it has to be related.
Perhaps I can give it a try. Fire, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Kindly stand back. As he... I need a better wording for this. I'll find it later, but...
Okay.
As he touches his hand to his chest, he is going to take a deep breath as he's going to cast Dragon's Breath on himself.
Okay.
Choosing fire, of course. And yeah, with the magic action, he takes a big inhale as he lets loose a stream of fire towards the keyhole, sustaining it for as long as he can.
Okay. Okay. As you do, immediately you see as the key burn brighter and brighter and brighter. As you stop, it burns ever so brightly within this dark room, refracting every bit of light into the obsidian walls or the obsidian veins. As you see the obsidian veins burn crimson, and Argon the Red burn ever so brighter as the mural. And behind you all, immediately from the darkness, Araglion is born. A large, massive, black dragon staring back towards all of you.
What's next?
And we just summoned something.
Ian is going to very carefully, very slowly close the door again.
Is he gonna...
Oh wait, can you turn the key?
Do you turn the key?
Can we turn the key?
Does Blaze turn? Do any of you turn the key?
I mean, might as well.
Who turns the key? Okay.
I guess
I
fire
got it. You see as Leo walks up to
Okay.
the keyhole and he's going to turn the key.
Make a concept. I'm kidding. So as you turn the key, the door opens.
Okay.
As you hear a big... as it opens up forward. And as it opens up immediately, you see a very long, winding hallway. As you all stare back into the darkness.
Anyone want to go first?
I guess we could check it out, but I guess I'll go first just so that the light doesn't...
Before you guys go in, immediately you all hear as Rist runs inwards, "Help! Help!" And that's where we'll end today's episode.
Okay.
Well, they're dead.
Well,
Wait, Regal is up there. They're fine.
Regal, who's half asleep. He's about to get regaled in his sleep.
Oh, on. Dang, he's gonna. Is that what we're just gonna call it now? Get regaled.
I don't know, it's a signature move.
A signature move that only the DM can do.
Stab
Sponsored
somebody
by
on the
Food
floor.
Panda.
Dang.
Woo! We're
Wow.
back! We're
More
so
lore.
Wow, you guys
More
did a puzzle! Finally!
Wow.
Wow.
And
Amazing.
Yeah. Also,
Really?
I just want to share, while you were dictating the names of the gods, I was just at the looking at the portraits to remind myself who they were again.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
why I was confused.
I genuinely based Araglion on Calagon. If you guys know Calagon the Black. The greatest dragon of Morgoth from Lord of the Rings. If you
Wow.
guys want a size chart of how big Calagon the Black was, here you go.
Argon the Red.
On the very left end, if you guys remember Smaug.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh,
That's fun.
Wow.
nah, we can fight him, right? We can win.
Wow.
No,
Wow. Holy.
no
You
That
guys
wonder
is
remember
this.
huge.
Smaug? That fucking huge dragon in The Hobbit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Smaug
remember.
is the smallest of his kind in Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
That's funny.
Wow. Holy shit. Where did... Okay, in lore, where did he go?
He died in the first stage.
Huh? So where...
Where did he go? There were so many big things and fighting things in the first stage of Lord of the Rings. They fought in the War of Creation, basically.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I forgot if he was killed by one of the greatest elves. I forgot how he died.
He didn't. He's still out there.
I'm trying to think about it.
Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, Cassius.
Meanwhile,
We're gonna
Cassius.
sacrifice this guy.
Surely not. Surely. Hopefully. Hopefully not.
We end this episode. Wala.
Ah, okay, no post.
Oh, wala.
What was I mentioned?
Bye-bye, recording.
Bye-bye, recording.